Monday Night Football, Eagles, Chargers in La La Land. 25 minutes from kickoff, but we're 30 seconds from starting this live watch party. Go Birds. And a very good evening, everybody, and welcome to the STT Sports Network Monday Night Football Watch Party. Eagles, Chargers. I'm Phil Stiefel. Guys, before we get started, even if you're watching the intro here on replay later, hit that like button, subscribe, share this out, vote on the live poll question. As you guys get in here, will the Eagles win and by how much? Poll question options, Eagles win a close one. Eagles win biggie. Chargers win a close one. Chargers smoke the Eagles. That's your poll question of the night. Guys, I'm hyped. I'm ready to go. I've been sitting on my ass all day waiting for this Eagles game to get underway. And here we are. It's 7:52. Kickoff is in like 20 minutes or so. I'm ready to rock and roll. I'm ready to get this party started. I got myself some pretzels. I got myself an adult beverage. Guys, I'm Phil Stiefel. We've already seen a couple of you checking in. What's up, Duck? Good evening to you. Adam in the house. The statistician, Kyle Potter. Good evening, my man. Go Birds. It's L.A. Everyone is smoking something. That is right. I mean, I'm not smoking anything right now. Home game tonight. Half the stadium is Bird fans. It's always an Eagles game. It's always a home game for the Eagles, wherever we go. Mr. Positivity. I gotta find out what Marshawn's address is in Canada and mail him a positivity bunny at some time here. Pizza and San Pellegrino for you. Well, the pizza part's good. San Pellegrino, I don't know about that. But hey, that's an adult beverage too. We're getting close here. We've got the inactives for the Eagles. We'll get over them in a second. We do know Amari and Hampton, running back for the Chargers, is playing. We do know that Justin Herbert is playing. I've been watching him warm up with the brace and the padding on his left hand that he broke in surgery. So we're going to get into all that. I'm excited. I did place a couple bets. So let's just dive. Yuengling lager and pizza. If you have to say Yuengling lager, you're not from Philly. It's just you're having a lager. We know what you mean when you say a lager. I got myself some vodka tonight. Keep it nice and simple and smooth. Well, I don't know about smooth, but you know what I mean. Justin Herbert throws 5 tutties tonight. I love it, Marshawn. I love you, bro. You're a riot. You're a trip. You're insane. Eagles have got this game. I feel, arguably, considering how bad this season's going and how it's went the last couple of weeks, I feel scary confident that this game, I'm not worried. How bad does it make me sound? How homerish does it make me sound that I am not worried about this game? That I think the Eagles, I don't think it's going to be a blowout, but I'm really damn confident in the Eagles' victory. I don't know why. Herbert doesn't look, his hand affects him. They were talking in the pregame show, it'll affect, he won't be able to go under center. Everything will have to be under, shotgun. That I guess something about, fielding that ball under center might hurt his hand a little bit. So it does take some things out of the equation, I guess. Don't say Yuengling, just say lager. Kyle, I remember back in my early 20s that Yuengling wasn't even around 90% of this country. Now Yuengling's everywhere. It's an international beer. So, yeah, you just say a lager. Give me a lager. Very homer of you. I'm feeling homerish today. I am. I want to believe in the Eagles and Jalen so badly, but the bark don't match the bite. Well, bunnies don't bite. Well, bunnies don't bark. I don't know if they bite. They probably do. If Herbert throws 5 touchdowns, I will buy a Cowboys jersey. God damn, don't force him to do that. We are not going to hold Adam accountable for that. We can't hold him accountable for that. Yes, the center is slapping the ball hard into the open hands. Yeah. Oh, man. Anyway, inactives for the Eagles tonight. Obviously, inactive number one is Sam Howell, your third-string quarterback. We know that. That's always the case this year. Josh Uche, inactive again. A.J. Dillon, inactive again. Lane Johnson, Jalen Carter, inactive as expected. And another rookie, Mac McWilliams, inactive. They did activate from IR Marcus Epps before the game, elevated Andre Sam from the practice squad, so going heavy at safety because, Sidney Brown stinks. So we know we've got that on our hands. They're your inactives tonight. Adam is but in his right hand, yeah. They should run out the tunnel with the bunny. Yeah, maybe. I'm telling you, it's the new thing. The bunny is the new thing. And when the Eagles play in the Super Bowl, I need a halftime fight between Bad Bunny and the Positive Bunny on stage for the halftime show. I have Landon Dickerson with 2 crucial penalties. Jordan Mailata sucks for a 6'8" tackle. Do you look at yourself in the mirror and smile? Like, I want to know how happy you are in your life, Marshawn. Did somebody hurt you? They need to put that bunny on the sideline. They might. Who knows? We'll see how today goes, or tonight goes. And then that might happen very soon when the Eagles play the Super Bowl. I knew you would laugh at that. I knew you would feel the vibe on that statement from me. I knew that would catch at least you not off guard. I'd catch if you're paying attention or not, Marshawn, early here tonight. You know, I got to keep you on your toes. I feel homerish. I haven't felt homerish all season long. I'm feeling homerish right now. I really, really am. I feel like this game is ripe for the Eagles to get right. I said that this morning. I said it. Nooms, probably before Nooms, pissed that he had to come back from Japan. It's unfortunate. What's up, Dakota? How we doing tonight? It's all right. Tough interception there at the end of the game from Caleb Williams yesterday. Should have ran for the first down. Did not. It is what it is. It happens. Sucks that you fall from the first seat to the 7th seat with 1 loss, but that's something we cover on a regular show during the week. I'm very happy in my life. I wrote off the season a while ago, just trying to get the jokes off before you fall asleep. I see Jalen scoring 3 touchdowns, 1 running, Smitty with 2 touchdowns. That wouldn't work for me. I've got 2 bets on tonight's game. Bet number 1, Dallas Goedert, first touchdown. Is that Chuck Liddell, the Iceman, in the crowd there? Dallas Goedert, first touchdown, 14-1. And then I did a small parlay. Goddard, touchdown of any kind. Goddard over 31.5 yards. Pays almost 5.5 to 1. So I got 2 Dallas Goedert touchdown bets tonight. So we're rolling with Dallas Goedert tonight. The Chargers give up a lot of fantasy points, a lot of scores to tight ends. Nooms also disappeared when the Cowboys came back. Fair weather. Oh, is that what it is? Is that what it is? That's right. The Pope's chosen. 3 touchdowns for Jalen. I mean, honestly, that's not that much of a stretch. The easy win might be a stretch, but that's it. I missed the end of the show this morning. What was your final score? I predicted, and I'm standing pat, 28-24. Eagles win. We're looking here at the Monday Night Football crew. Stephen A. picking the Eagles. Marcus picking the Eagles. Kelsey picking the Eagles. Ryan Clark, that whatever, picking the Chargers. And so does Scott Van Pelt pick the Chargers. So 3-2. We're getting close here. We're getting close. But I got 28-24 Eagles. I'm sticking with it. I'm sticking with my plan. Dude, if that happened, Marshawn, and that would be a massive if, that would be fire them all to the moon, including Jeffrey Lurie. 28-17, Eagles win. A beautiful December night in L.A. Is that what they said? Is there such thing as a beautiful night in L.A.? I don't know. Jalen Hurts is ready to go. I wonder what he's listening to before he goes out there. That's not much padding on a broken hand there for Justin Herbert. Like, you look at that little glove. He has a regular glove on. He's got that little pad. Man. Are they at home, the Chargers? I know technically they are at home, but from all reports on ESPN and locally, that there's about 65-70% of the stadium is Eagles fans there tonight. I know they did. But 28-0 would be even worse. Another game where you are way ahead of me. I have to choose. Well, I'm sorry. Jalen Hurts is never ready to go. Roll right and play is dead. Oh, my God. Stop. I can't take you right now. I'm not drunk enough yet at all. Going 28-18, Birds from Adam. I can get behind 28-18. I can. I think 28's a good number. Anyway. By the way, randomly, I was just refreshing Twitter on my phone there, and I saw something, and I got to mention it. I don't know if you guys have been paying attention to this ESPN pregame show before the Eagles take on the Chargers. They talked about 20 minutes ago how the Colts, obviously Daniel Jones out for the year, Achilles tear, sucks for him. Their backup is hurt, and Anthony Richardson's still on IR. That the Colts are having in tomorrow to work out and talk to Phillip Rivers at 44 years old to come out of retirement to play a football game next week for them. Like, what in the world are we doing? Phillip Rivers, I know he's got 47 kids at home to pay for. But God damn. Always the stars out. I like the Herbert redemption story. The Harbaugh redemption story is much better. I mean, Herbert does he have, what kind of redemption story? You got to be great, then fall down, and then be picked back up to have a redemption story. Justin Herbert has never been great to have a redemption story from. It's ludicrous. It is. It does. That's why you turn ESPN down and you converse with me instead of Joe Buck and Mr. Troy Aikman. Fire Shane Steichen. That's right. Bring him back to Philly. Colts fans are already calling for Shane Steichen. Like it's his fault that his quarterback tore its ACL. I don't think Tom Brady's allowed to play in the NFL because he's an owner on a team now. So, even though he's just a partial owner, he's not allowed to, I don't think. But, yeah, Phillip Rivers, man. It's crazy. Crazy. That pad on his hand just does not look thick enough to alleviate much pain. Every time he gets hit, and that's such a key story tonight. Such a key story. That if you can get pressure on him, and he's been sacked 38 times this year, Justin Herbert. We've got graphic descriptions. We got an X on this reporter, Laura Rutledge's hand, where the break is. Love that. That just doesn't look like it would really help much. It really. There's also a little thing on the inside of his hand too. Man. Justin Herbert is sunshine for Remember the Titans. Trade McKee to Indy Stat. Steichen at a quarterback, and look at this team. Yep, Andrew Luck. That's funny, actually. I would like to see Andrew Luck make that comeback. Tanner time. Stop, pump man. Tanner time times 3. Can't trade McKee. Windows closed. Yeah, McKee's windows closed. He's not that good. New Colts. Owner looks like she's an awful. Oh shit! I've heard those stories, man. She listens in on the playbook or the headset. She's on the sidelines. I don't know. That's not a way to run a team. Justin is a specimen. How would you know whether he's a specimen or not? Old man Rivers, 44-year-old Phillip Rivers, maybe coming out of retirement is crazy. I know that. Just vamping here. We're having a good time here. We're going to have a blast tonight. Go Birds, Elephant. What's up? Again, people like you rooting for an injury because that's the only way you see Tanner McKee. So you're rooting and hoping somebody gets hurt tonight. And that I can't stand for. Imagine the team owner clamoring for Spider 2Y banana. Oh, man. Finally, husband and wife in the room together. What? Whose husband and wife's in the room together? What? What did I miss there? Boom. Right over my head on that one. I guess. Anyway. Dude, you smoking something really good tonight very early. That's the only thing I could think of. You must be smoking something. All right, Pump Man? Because Jalen Hurts is not getting benched. There's literally zero chance. Blanche and Wilford, they're in the same room together. In the room with my wife's upstairs watching TV. Disappear again when the Eagles start losing. Just like you disappear when the Eagles start winning. Yeah, Pump Man slid in and out. He dipped fast this morning. Kind of came in for a quick hot second and then left right away, knowing he wouldn't be able to win the conversation today. I'm sorry, what? You're picking up your mother? What? Everything all right? I don't know. I think I missed something there. Billy Crystal ringing some bell. Isn't he like a Mets guy? Isn't he a New Yorker? What's he doing in L.A.? Has Billy Crystal even acted in the last 10 years? Like, seriously. I don't know. Anyway, we're about 10 minutes out here from game time. I've already burned out all my energy in the first 15 minutes of this show. And we got 3 hours left to go live on the air. Oh, that vodka's not. I'm going to sip. It's a lot of ice and not a lot of vodka in that cup. It's all right. I set up tomorrow's morning show already ahead of time. They couldn't find anyone other than Rivers. There's got to be someone. Spider 2Y banana, man. It's the greatest. It's the greatest. Take a nap. I wanted to take a nap today. I did not take a nap today. I should have taken a nap today. I did some work on the side today. I was out hustling, trying to find ways to make some money doing this, all right? So we'll see. We'll see if anything comes of it. Tanner saves the day. Yeah. Why? These Danny DeVito, Eli Manning commercials are not as funny as people think they are. That was funny, though. Anyone tell you you're vindictive? Yeah. I could be pretty vindictive, too, just so you know. You guys don't know what you got till it's gone. Pump Man, Marshawn, everybody else. That's a Tanner McKeister. Don't know what you got till it's gone. The Colts, they could have called Chase Daniels or Sam Bradford. Sure, why not? I just know nothing changes tonight. Same shit offense and defense. As long as they win, I don't care if it's a shit offense and shit defense. I'm watching WWIP social media account. Every other poll question about is it must win or, do you care more about style points and wins tonight? Let's not forget all that matters is winning. That is the goal. I did not, but I'm working on setting that up. Might as well. Did you expect me to be anywhere else when the Eagles are playing? Other than live on the air? But isn't this all that matters, Marshawn? Isn't winning all that matters? Isn't winning the point of sports? This is not Little League where everybody in 8th and 10th and 12th place gets a trophy. This is the fucking NFL. You play to win the game. The rest don't matter. And if you think otherwise, you're just trying to egg me on. Pisses off that we have yet to play 4 quarters of offense. Pisses me off, too. It does. Well, they've done it 8 times out of 12 games this year, so they obviously know how to win, okay? Yeah, I got some snacks. It's not the winning, but the friends we make along. That's true. That's true. Who is Nutsa? What kind of name is Nutsa? Nick and Jalen together. Justin and Jim. I thought Nick shaved his head. I guess not. We do not. All right, let's play some football. All right, let's go Birds. Plenty of great comments. Love y'all. Yeah, the national anthem's just ended. Who is this? Who's Nutsa? Who is this lady that just sang the national anthem? It wasn't a bad, pretty good job. What's up, Jose? How you doing? You buy the Sirianni's really on the hot seat? No, he ain't on the hot seat. Anybody that says that's just picking a fight, plain and simple. He is not on the hot seat whatsoever. Guarantee you that, Jose. No chance in hell that he's on the hot seat. Guarantee that. Yeah, the national anthem was on. I always pay the respect to the national anthem, okay? Here we go with the spam accounts again. Gotta love them. Now when Phil says Phillips Rivers, he'll be talking about an active player. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. Oh, I hate when I've got to play that shit there. That game of deleting things. I want to know who Nutso is. Is it Nutso? Nutsa? Nuts these? These nuts? I don't know who she is. Can someone explain who she is? Do I know that little about pop culture? I don't know who gets the ball first. Gotcha, yeah. We're already into a commercial break. That's right. Let's prove you wrong. See, I disagree. I mean, he's on pace to have his second or third most passing yards of his career. He's got, I forget the numbers off the top of my head, but his touchdown to interception ratio is better than Justin Herbert and Caleb Williams and everybody else. So give K1 the wrench, then you don't need to delete spammers. Gotcha. Anthem just ended for me. Gotcha. Yeah, you're a couple minutes behind. How many penalties tonight, boys? Well, I did get the report. Give me a second here on this evening's ref crew. Hold on. I do have the information. Home teams are 3-8 straight up and 4-7 against the spread with Scott Novak's crew this year. Home teams since 2019 have only won 40% against the spread in Novak's officiated games. Novak's crew calls 59% of the penalties on home teams. No crew called fewer penalties of roughing the passer this year. They do rank number one for unsportsmanlike conduct, though. Third downs. Novak's crew called a disproportionate 67% of third down penalties on offense, higher than the NFL average of 51%. So I got info on the penalties with you tonight, for sure. I need Hurts and Smitty to do good fantasy football. Here we go. The O-line is DeVry College. It is. It's not Stoutland U. Chargers have a bad O-line. They have an even worse O-line than us. If I had the wrench, I would insist on being inducted into the Hall of Fame. Are you a Hall of Famer? I don't know. All right, let's go. We got the pretzels out. That would just be the first time all year he's beat for a touchdown, though. Will Tank get more than 10? We don't even need that. We need like 7 or 8 at least. Yeah, we know Carter's inactive. You should have joined at the beginning when I went over all the inactives. All right, Eagles getting the kickoff here. Britton Covey up the middle. He just got smoked. Britton Covey, I love having him back, but the dude's just a crash test dummy. Dude gets smoked every time he touches the football. Tank gets 2 snaps on first drive, maybe. All right, boys, let's get this going here. I'm ready. Guys, like and subscribe and share this out. We're going empty backfield on first down. Okay. Let's go. Saquon coming back. We've already got more motion on play 1. Jalen Hurts going up top. He's got another drop pass from A.J. Brown. Right on his fingertips. Oh, man, A.J. What are you doing? And he goes. Does not run hard. It's right in his hands, A.J. Where's Rick when we need him? He did get grabbed on the arm a little bit there. Man, A.J., come on. A.J.'s tanking. Barkley up the middle, goes nowhere. 3rd and long. Second worst team on first and second down when it comes to average yards on 3rd down. And that ain't helping the numbers. AJ's quit on somebody. Maybe Patullo, maybe Sirianni, maybe on Jalen Hurts. I don't know. But still, it sucks. 3rd and 9. Get the playoff. 3, 2. All right, they got it off. Got it, first down. All right. Who cares if it's 3rd and 9 or 3rd and 1 as long as you get the first down? Was it a 3 and out? Because I just saw a first down on my screen. Dude, I ain't going to lie, Dakota. I watched a lot of that game on Sunday. Ben Johnson's a creative-ass play caller for sure. You guys got yourself a beaut there calling plays as your head coach and Ben Johnson. Without a doubt. That was 2 games in a row I watched the Bears, man. Sorry. Nothing I can do about that. I'm not changing my TV provider. Although YouTube is getting expensive. All right, we got 2nd and 8. We got a little rollout. Pass to Jahan Dotson. We got a 3rd and short at least this time. We're already near midfield. So we're already in 4-down territory here. Maybe at midfield here. Jalen Hurts has he did like 2 weeks ago, have like the highest quarterback rating on 3rd downs. Highest. We got a Tank Bigsby out of the backfield here on 3rd and 4. Hurts sacked on 3rd down, not 4-down territory. That ain't on Jalen Hurts. That's on a lot. Damn it. Couple positive plays and then a sack. Damn it. Jim, get your shit out of here, bro. Yeah. Damn it. All right, defense, it's on you now. What kind of a punt was that from Braden Mann? Punted it right through the end zone. Was it? Are you even watching? Marjan, I don't even think you're actually watching the football game. I think you're just here to fuck around with me. A lot of Eagles fans loud out there, too. I'm a big fan of blue in general, so yeah, I do love their stuff. O-line be like, yeah. Shocker, he didn't get it out on time once, but the other 3 pass plays were perfect. I'm glad, Rick, you were, where were you to complain about A.J. Brown dropping a beautifully dropped bomb that should have been a touchdown right into his paws? Where was your comments on that? Right. Because I'm sure it was 100% Jalen's fault that he dropped a dime into A.J. Brown's hands deep down the field and he dropped it. Has nothing to do with Jalen Hurts, though. Or all to do Jalen Hurts. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, that's all. Again, we really do. I really wish these spam things wouldn't pop up. Everybody just wants to blame Jalen. All right, don't think I saw a single short route. No, I mean, Troy Aikman was talking about there was a guy open, but not to the side of the field Jalen was looking to, and then the pocket broke down. Plain and simple. I mean, I'm glad I can entertain you guys like this. I'm glad. Someday I'm going to start charging you for this shit. Instead, might be better off charging you guys. Still would come just to troll me. Probably. Oh, my God, this shit, man. Ban user, delete comments. It's like 3 times. Oh, there's another one. Ban user, delete comments. There's another one. It's like my whole night's going to be arguing with Marshawn and deleting spam call or messages. Spam chats. Like, that's literally what my night's going to become. We are up to 11 likes on the video, but there is 15, 16 people watching, guys. Hit that like button, please. I'd appreciate it. Spam in the chat. The spam is active tonight in the chat. It was like that the last time we were on a night game, too. Seems like only the night games. Rundy needs to be stout. Yeah, it does. The pass rush needs to be stout as well. I swear that's Pumpman spamming. Nah, even Pumpman don't have that much time. Stop. Yeah, exactly. Four-yard gain on first down for the Chargers run attack. You seen a single short route there? I did not. At all. I mean, it's pretty obvious that's what you should do, right? At least one. That I can agree with. Exactly. Just if these spammers would at least just, subscribe to the channel. Come on. 2nd and 7 for the Chargers here. Quick pass. Broken up by Adoree Jackson. Look at Adoree Jackson making a play right there. 3rd and 7. Come on. Let's have a quick 3 and out here, D. Look at that. That was a good-looking throw. I want to know what it's like to throw a football with a broken hand like that. I really do. I'm really curious how that feels. I don't want my hand broken, though. 3rd down. Let's go. No pay. Oh, got him. Over pursued. Dump off. Wide open. Big gain. Oh, my God. Just tackle him. Someone. Where's the defense? How could that guy, what's his name, Vidal, just run that long and nobody get close to him? What the fuck? What happened here? I got to see the defensive breakdown here. First off, only a 4-man pressure. They get at him. Morojomo flushes him. No containment. Dump off. There is no defender anywhere near him for 50 yards or whatever the fuck it was. What took everybody so long to get over there? There's Q. There's what the hell was that? 50 yards. Yeah, it might have been 60 yards. We got a pitch play here. And that Eagles run defense, stout as always. Again, it's all Jalen Hurts' fault, though, right? Let's just bench Jalen Hurts because Jalen Hurts is giving up these big plays here. There's a lot of people missing that there. I mean, that different toilet. At least it's in La La Land, right? I mean, it's coming. Yeah, where's Jalen Phillips or Jihaad Campbell out there, right? Ah, damn. Brutal. All right. Somebody make a play here. Stop by there, Nolan Smith there for a short gain. Yeah. Yeah, what's Howie's fault now? We're blaming everybody. Oh, it's going to get me. You want me to be miserable? Let this game be a blowout, and I'll get miserable real fast. I'll end this damn stream at halftime. Wide open, untouched. Touchdown, Chargers. The San Diego Superchargers. I mean, LA Chargers, but I like to say San Diego Superchargers. Yeah, it's the first time all year I've seen him on the screen make a play. Doesn't matter because Hampton just waltzed in untouched for a 4-yard touchdown pass. Who was supposed to cover him? Was that Keenan Allen? A legal pick. It took 2 defenders out on a legal pick. God damn, that was a brutal first drive. I guess he is. That was a pathetic performance by the defense. Fire Kevin Tools to talk, but the talk should be fire fucking Vic Fangio at this point. Yeah, me too. I mean, he didn't do anything on that drive. You'd have to have faith that the Eagles will only give up 35 points. Seriously? This team is garbage. Yes, this is the counter we really need, Adam. 4 more touchdowns. There's a lot of time left. 4 more touchdowns, and you got to buy a Cowboys jersey. God, that sucks. Just saying anything to the running back. I mean, like, seriously. 2 running back passes was the whole offense there. I never said he sucked. I said he's good, not great. And I don't think he did much on that drive, but dumped the ball off twice to a running back for big gains. Fire Fangio. I mean, was that Jalen Hurts' fault on defense there? I guess so. Chargers will not punt tonight. God damn. Home Alone is on. That would be more than 10. It might be, actually. Depends on which one. Holy mackerel. Yes, Conestoga Creek. What's up? How you doing? First big play was pressure dependent, and they missed flat out. They did. And there was nobody there to catch them. I guess so. Guys, if you haven't yet, hit the like button, subscribe, and share. Please. Make it worth my time with putting up with these people here. Make it worth my time for being on this screen with you guys. Hit those buttons. Like, subscribe, share. Hold my guy accountable. Jalen Hurts for what? Missing tackles? Hold my guy accountable for what? Dropping wide open passes? Hold my guy accountable for what? What did Jalen Hurts do wrong? I'm just curious, because it should have been 7-0 Eagles if A.J. Brown does his goddamn job, pump man. Was there 11 guys? I don't know. Maybe they didn't want to get called for 12 men on the field, so they just threw 10 out there. See, we got separate pump man accounts. Gotcha. Hopefully you subscribe from both counts. I'm fine with that. Well, coordinators. Does it have a better broadcast? Yeah, he took a 3rd down sack. I got it, and that's not good. But we wouldn't have been in that situation if the rest of the team did their job. I'm just curious. Why are we picking out the one bad play from Jalen Hurts instead of the 3 or 4 bad plays by everybody else? That's what I want to know. Why do you guys have more of an agenda than I do? That great linebacker trio not looking too special right now. I got you. I got you. I ain't going nowhere. I know it was improvised. It don't matter. He made the play. He made the right read. He kept the play long enough alive, and he made the throw. A.J. Brown dropped another pass. Gotcha. There's been a lot of chatter this week. Oh, I know. I deal with it every day on this channel. Creek. Every day I'm here dealing with the Jalen haters. Every day I'm here. There we go. Go, Saquon. Go, Saquon. You go under center, you run to the outside, and there's 20 yards. See, you're making just as many excuses, if not more, than I am. That sounds like an excuse to me, pump man. I don't know. They're not one of the better offensive lines in the league, just so you know, Troy Aikman, but yeah, okay. Under center for another play. Jumbo package and a fullback out there. Saquon, look at that. Back-to-back first down runs for Saquon Barkley. That might be Saquon Barkley's best 3 back-to-back run stretches of the season. Like, seriously. Look at these guys just block here and open up a hole. Campbell at 2, picks up number 93. Landon Dickerson gets his second level. Saquon makes a guy miss. All right. I miss the I formation too. No NFL teams really run it anymore, and it sucks. I like good old classic running football. Hurts scrambling. There we go. There's a flag on the play. The flag on the play is probably on Jalen Hurts, or Jalen Hurts' fault too. 56 got help called for it. I thought Campbell 2 got it too, but whatever. That Tyler Steen hold was definitely Jalen Hurts' fault too. Guarantee it. I went over his numbers. I thought he was doing good this year, honestly. I admit it. When I saw the numbers, 4th in the league coming into this week in pressures given up in left and right guards combined. 4th most pressures this year. I had no clue he was playing that bad. I thought he was pretty solid because we never hear his name. We got a play action. Jalen Hurts going up top again. Overthrown. Throw in the double coverage there. Not sure I love that play, but so we're going to call out Hurts on the overthrow, but we're not going to call him out on the drop pass. That's the thing. There should be, that's an interesting comment. Holding, there should be different levels of holding. Like they used to have different face masks, like the 15 and the 5. Let there be like a 15 and a 5-yard holding penalty. If it's away from the play, it doesn't affect it, 5 yards. If it affects the outcome of the play, then 10 yards or 15 yards. Got another Barkley run here on 2nd and 20. Skit scat. Oh, look at him go. Gets a big chunk back there. He looks terrible, I know. I'm sorry. I mean, he's just awful. He's the worst quarterback in football. Aikman did say great O-line. I called him out instantly on saying it. Yeah. I call out Jalen Hurts all the time. I do. I do also know that he's better than 90% of the quarterbacks in the NFL. 3rd and 12. At least pick up 5 or 6 yards. Give Jake Elliott a shot here. We got a quick slant pass to Dallas Goedert. First, I thought Jalen Hurts couldn't throw over the middle. Look at that strike to a slant Dallas Goedert over the middle. Picks up 13. I guess that wasn't Jalen Hurts. I guess that ball was just magically, it was like angels in the outfield pushing that ball to Dallas Goedert there. I mean, just a perfect strike over the middle for a first down. Yeah. It's not third down anymore. It's first down. I'm already pushing my Dallas Goedert prop bets here. We got a design run to Jalen Hurts that goes nowhere because the offensive line breaks down. I guess that was Jalen Hurts' fault, too, that the offensive line couldn't block. Joe Burrow's just not. When are we going to say that Joe Burrow just can't stay healthy? I'm just curious. Yeah, and he completed a 13-yard play. I'm just curious. I mean, Jalen Hurts stays healthy. Jalen Hurts has got a Super Bowl victory and been to 2. Burrow's hurt all the time, and Burrow's been to 1 Super Bowl. Say what it is. Joe Burrow, the conversation shouldn't be about how elite Joe Burrow is. It's the fact that the dude just can't stay healthy. Hurts with pressure, escapes the pocket, skates out of bounds. We got another third down upcoming here. Of course it was all Goddard. Jalen Hurts had nothing to do with that. I will say that. I will agree with you. Jalen Hurts at the high knees, I hate him. Like, does he not realize how much that slows him down? I don't know, is he? The offense does look like it's got a different rhythm to it. Different kinds of plays being called. Yeah, it is. I mean, you're missing freaking Lane Johnson, the greatest of all time, and Tyler Steen's the 4th worst guard in football this year. He is not super fast, pup, man. That I can agree with you on as well. We got a Devontae Smith pass. Goes nowhere. You could throw a personal foul on that. Kind of spiked Devontae Smith down. All right, we're getting a field goal kicker coming on. Oh, when healthy. But the problem is, when is Joe Burrow healthy? Has he been healthy since his loss in the Super Bowl? That's a legit question. A.J. Brown's supposed to be blocking, missed 3 guys, and Devontae Smith gets smoked. Gotcha. Again, what's my quarterback doing wrong now? He's had 1 overthrow, and he took a sack. But he's also completed a whole bunch of pretty damn good passes. Full weight on his body, spiked him down, and stepped over him. Field goal's good. Did he take 2 sacks? I think the other one was more of him just, it was a run play that he kind of just, I don't know. But yeah, he took a sack. And the second sack, what do you want him to do? Nobody was there. Blocking. Yeah, AJ chose. AJ's chosen to continue the drama tonight. Hold on. Let me look at the box score here real quick. Hang on 1 second. AJ Brown has no catches here. We might have a problem with A.J. Brown again. We might. Jalen Hurts is 4-6, 26 yards. He's taken 1 sack, just so you know, pump man. Run the ball twice for 1 yard. Okay? Just so you know. A.J. gave up on that first pass. Absolutely. I don't know if he gave up. He just didn't make a strong enough effort. No, I agree on the high knees. He's not a bum, though. I don't think so. He was supposed to do something. He didn't do nothing. Was he healthy all of last year? Thought he missed time last year. He's missed a lot of time. That's all I know. But I don't doubt that Joe Burrow's an elite quarterback. I don't. A.J. Brown is not doing much of anything. Hurts needs to block better than pass to himself. What? Yeah, exactly. He's got a, who's the dude that used to throw the ball? Mr. Perfect used to do that one skip back in the 80s. He'd throw the ball high in the air and run down the field and catch his own pass. Jalen Hurts needs to be like Kurt Hennig and just throw the ball to himself. Hurts can't beat a 37-year-old Khalil Mack to the edge. Ah, man. Yeah, guys, if I got to put up with all your bullshit, you guys better hit that like button. You better subscribe and better go find some more subscribers if I got to put up with all this Jalen Hurts hate. Stop. Even you, Jim? Of all people? Jim, you're supposed to get my back. Oh, man. Even Jim's pissing me off tonight. Tanner McKee makes his team better because you've got so much information on that. You're an idiot, pump man. You drop a pass in your hand, you can't expect to throw. Yeah. Look. Oh, okay. Short passes to AJ. So he doesn't have to worry about stopping on routes, right? It's crazy. It's lazy. It's nonsense, Chandler. This is a big problem. I'm saying it all week on the channel, Marshawn. All last week. Our defensive line and our defense period has been shit. Plain and simple. A.J. Brown did get held a little bit on that play. He did, absolutely. Not held, but he definitely got tugged on the arm a little bit. Might be the best passer, but he got to stay healthy. You can't up the club from the tub. I'm not worried. Eagles got this, baby. They do. Yeah, JJ, I heard JJ's comments after yesterday. The Jets, Justin Jefferson, rather win than put up stats. Hey, as long as there's likes and new subscribers and whatnot, and maybe a few super chats mixed in, I don't care. Look at that pressure on him, and he gets it away. Dude, Justin Herbert with a man bearing down on him still completes an 8-yard pass. Like, look at this. Jordan Davis has got Herbert wrapped, and he still finds a way to complete a ball for 8 yards. Yeah. The defense has nothing to do with the Eagles. Adam, thank you. You didn't have to do that. I appreciate that. I was being somewhat sarcastic. I do appreciate it. I am unemployed, but look at that. Stop in the backfield by Jordan Davis. Jordan Davis is ready to go. Jacoby got caught with his eyes in the backfield on that play. He might have. Phil just said Herbert is better than Hurts. Did I? I don't think so. Herbert reminds me of Josh Allen, just big guys and hard to take down. That's true. I just thought maybe some pressure like that would get him rattled a little bit because of the hand injury, because he's got a broken freaking hand. What's up, Eagles girl? How you doing? Herbert might kill my Hurts is better argument tonight. Nah. We need more Jordan Davis. Absolutely. Dude's 15 plays away coming into the game to setting a career high with 4 games to go after tonight. All right, the Chargers are getting backed up. False start. All right, making progress. Stop. Wake me up when he actually is good and wins an important game. All right, no new subscribers tonight. We're up to 17 likes, even though we had 22 people watching a minute ago. Like, share, subscribe. Guys, dude, it's packed with Birds fans out there. Packed. They're going to get a false start. Free play for the Chargers. Who cares about the interception? It's an offsides. Don't even get hurt, Cooper. Just go out of bounds. It was an offside. Somebody jumped on the D-line. They don't even know who the nose tackle was. They just said nose tackle. Morojomo. Saw that right away. I knew that was going to happen. Damn. If I was Cooper, I knew that play was no good. I'd just go down. Don't even risk getting hurt. Then should we wake you up? What? Oh, man. I'm having fun with you guys already. And it's not even the end of the first quarter. Third and 7. They almost jumped. I see a Ty Robinson on the field spot. We got Nakobe Dean up the middle. That's got to be grounding or a fumble. That's got to be grounding. Give Dean the sack there. There we go, defense getting off the field. Call that grounding. They're saying there was a runner, a player in the area. I got to see if this was really grounding or not. Who was in the area that he was throwing to? Oh, there was a guy. I don't know. That looks like grounding to me. How can you not call that grounding? 7-3 Eagles are losing, but we're forcing a punt. I don't think he was really that close to the area there. Oh, gotcha. Sometimes I don't even know what I say on here, okay? Especially the live watch parties. Hard for me to remember what I say. I just get all fired up and in the moment. All right. Should have been a grounding, Adam, 100%. There was a guy about 5 yards from there. He wasn't that close. Yeah, absolutely. I'm glad you're yeah. I almost called you Marshawn. Marshawn, pump man, it's all the same thing. No, they did not. The defense held. It's like a shutdown inning. That's right. Super Chats help me buy more drinks. Super Chats help me fund my alcohol problem to put up with all you. It is what it is, though. It's all good. Got nothing but love for each and every one of you. That Karen go after the Eagles fan? I did not. Oh, there comes the next of the spammers. Ban and delete. Yep, absolutely. It's always fun doing this. Always fun. Graham should have stayed retired, 100%, in my opinion. That's why you got to go to Dotson or somebody else with that pass. Hell, give Britt Covey a shot. That was the Red Sea, man. Dude, Marshawn, can you please manage the chat and stop the spammers from getting in? PG should have stayed retired. Absolutely. I don't know if everybody's writing them off. I'm writing them off, but I don't know if everybody else is. I don't think they really got a chance at their division, but they should make the wild card for sure. Yeah. And I don't really write them off. I just like to talk trash on Justin Herbert. If everyone's going to give me Jalen Hurts hate, I'm going to give Justin Herbert hate. Because why wouldn't I? Well, I said this before, Pump Man. I said it last week. How does Howie not get any flack for having 10 draft picks and not one of them stepped on the field last week? He might just go to bed. Who? What? Another run play. Stopped in the backfield. Again, that run play stopped in the backfield, 100% Jalen Hurts' fault. That there was literally nowhere for Saquon Barkley to go. 100% Jalen Hurts' fault. Maybe the offensive line that can't block worth a shit. Yeah. I think the Patriots have something to say about that. I mean, that's possible. It's possible. Yeah, it must have been Jalen Hurts' fault. It must have been. Now we're going empty backfield on 2nd and 11 here. Hurts to Devontae, picks up about 6. We got about 3rd and 5 upcoming here. Again, I guess Jalen Hurts threw the wrong guy because he completed a pass, but it only went for 5 yards or 6 yards. I think there was sarcasm on the bad handoff. Major sarcasm. End of the first quarter, 7-3 Chargers. Mac's out there tonight. Yeah. Hurts thinks you're pretty horrible too, pump man. This O-line is the Eagles O-line is completely elite. Absolutely. Didn't you hear Troy Aikman say it earlier? Khalil Mack has got I looked it up. I think he's got 4.5 sacks. I don't know where my notes are right now. So he's still playing. He's just not what he used to be. Gotcha. What's up, Big Al? How we doing today? Hope you are well, Big Al's. Can we get Kelsey at halftime? I mean, it might help. It wouldn't hurt. Slide Cam Jurgens over to right guard where he belongs. Sure, why not? It'd still be Jalen Hurts' fault. They'd put Jason Kelsey out there with no work in, haven't played in years, and it'd still be Jalen Hurts' fault. Because he shouldn't take the sack. You know what? I hope Tanner McKee comes into this game. You know why? Because then I can laugh at y'all when he gets this shit rocked because he sucks. What's up, Steve? How you doing? I can't be stoned while I'm doing a stream. That's the problem. There's a lot of spam bots in the chat today. It's third down. We're in a timeout. He might be better. Yeah, I mean, I don't think he's even healthy. Nobody's healthy on the Eagles right now this year in general, outside of Jalen Hurts and A.J. Brown. They're the healthy ones, right? I haven't even turned on the Monsters, Inc. app one yet. I should probably do it. I'll do it when the Chargers are back on the field. Who says you can't be stoned on a live stream? Have you been on the internet? I mean, I have actually been. But at 8:52, when I got another 2+ hours to go, yeah, I can't do it. I can't. You see me go, hold on, wait, hold on. Who was here? K1. What show was it? It was the draft party. It was the most recent draft party that I hosted. Was it the NFL or the NBA draft? One of them. I was falling asleep on the air, we'll just say. I was stumbling and bumbling and rumbling a little bit. Very delayed? Well, it's delayed on YouTube, period, no matter what. All right, 3rd and 5. I see A.J. Brown in one-on-one coverage, but that was a bad throw by Jalen Hurts. Where's the underneath route, though, on that play? But that was not a good throw. That's not an interception. It's just an incomplete pass. Still a bad pass. Still, no doubt about it that Jalen Hurts is... no, I think it hit the ground there. I think it was closer to an interception than I thought, but... yeah, I think that hits the ground. But whatever. Who cares? Bad pass. Hey, I'll take a Super Bowl every other year, right? Did you hear me? I said that was a bad pass, guys. I'm not sure if you heard. I criticized Jalen Hurts. You might not have heard it. Let me do it again. Yeah. They changed it. You think you're funny, but you're not. All right, we all saw it hit the ground. It was a bad throw, and Jalen Hurts should not have made that throw. But you got 3rd and 5, and you got 4 wide receivers running 10-yard routes, 15-yard routes down the field. John Dotson was also held on that route, by the way. Absolutely. Just so he could fail miserably, and I could call all you out for your bullshit. Definitely not a good throw. Definitely holding, but definitely not a good throw. Look at Keely Ringo driving him backwards. Keep running backwards, guy. Look at that. Special teams holding up there. He was held. I said it. But, Jalen Hurts made a bad throw, so I gotta focus on the Jalen Hurts bad news because that's more important, right? It's more important to focus on the Jalen Hurts bad, okay? Now, I know you're not. A lot of people are, though. I'm just going to give into the hate, and I'm going to be the Jalen Hurts hater so I can just laugh at y'all when you're all wrong. That was not a fumble. He was down. Trent Dilfer was. I know, exactly. I guess. Y'all feel that way. Go follow like WIP or the Fanatic or something if you want negative people on your stream. I'm not going to be negative. Hell, there's over 20 people watching and I only got 18 likes. 27 poll votes and only 18 likes. No new subscribers. Oh, it was 100% Hurts' fault. See, I criticize him. Maybe you dipped out for a minute, Pump Man, but I did criticize him for the bad throw. Ringo was very good. 10th in Pro Bowl voting for special teamers at the start of this week. I'm glad you do. Somebody does. Yeah, he belonged on tonight for sure, Chandler. I want to know who people think. There is no perfect quarterback in the NFL. That's a great statement from you, Big Al. For sure, there is no such thing as a perfect quarterback. Not this year. Not at all. A.J. Brown getting pissed off. He's only got one target for no catches tonight. Dotson has more. Goddard has more. Smitty has more. A.J. Brown's going to get grouchy. Going to get grouchy tonight. Stop, man. You have no clue what you're talking about. Nickelback still has music? Is that a joke? I don't even know. I didn't know Nickelback has been relevant for 15 years. Yeah, maybe. And we're not very much better in defense. Actually, our defense is ranked worse. No, right now are there perfect quarterbacks. Right now in the NFL, is there a perfect quarterback? What's up? We will rally. That's right. Yeah, true. Another opportunity for the defense to make a play, and they give a 15-yard run on first down. That was Jalen Hurts' fault also. I had no clue, man. No clue that they made another album in 22. No, don't worry. It's a great feeling. We still can't stop the run. There's a flag in the backfield on that one. All right, we got a holding on the offense. Not yet. They wanted to back up a little bit with a holding penalty just to make it a little better, you know? It's all Jalen Hurts' fault, though, when they do score. Jalen Hurts, they should put him in at linebacker, Jalen Hurts. So you could blame him for that, too. Herbert taking off. That's what you want to see your quarterback with a broken hand do. Take off and dive headfirst into a tackler. What is wrong with Justin Herbert on that? Smart. I don't know. There's a reason why he wasn't on the field last week. At all. Seriously? Who knew? Who knew, Dakota? I had no clue. Mind you, I don't pay attention to modern music much anymore, but we got a 3rd and 15 upcoming here. And Dory Jackson, lockdown coverage again. How about that? And Justin Herbert, 3 of 6 for 71 yards. Yeah, a lot of that was on a screen pass, too. That's true. That's true. I don't even know if it's music. Flushed out of the pocket, Herbert again. Going deep. Dejean broke it up. They're not going to call an offensive pass interference on that either. I mean, you decline it. But there's that defense coming through again. Dude, I won't lie. Yeah. Playing with that broken hand, the way he is, Dakota, that's... Most of us would not be able to do that whatsoever. You could have called offensive pass interference on that, honestly. I had no clue. Who knew we'd have so much Nickelback talk tonight on the show? And I want to know why I can't gain new subscribers. I'm just kidding. It should have been. Britton Covey with a strong return. You could have gotten a taunting call there. Hey, whoever the special team tackler guy was for the Chargers definitely just taunted Britton Covey. No flag. The offense needs confidence, Big Al, 100%. 100% needs confidence. There's no doubt there. It's going to be a long night. It's 9 o'clock already. We still got a lot of time left in this game. Eagles don't get calls. But they did say that coming into this game, this ref crew calls the most unsportsmanlike penalty calls in the league for like taunting and stuff like that. He had no chance, and he got away with an offensive pass interference. Dory Jackson's had a couple pass breakups tonight, or a couple really good defensive spots there. I've stood up for Dory Jackson this year. I mean, he's not a great cornerback, but all things considered, he's done pretty damn well. At least that's my opinion. All right, Jalen Hurts is 5 or 8, 32 yards. But Justin Herbert's 3 of 7 for 71 yards. Take that 60-yard pass that was just a complete and total defensive meltdown, and he's 2 for 6 for 11 yards. Just think about that. 2 for 6 for 11 yards if you take away one pass. That was not Jalen Hurts' fault. Was decent, but I mean he's not going to be decent the rest of the game? Dude, I'm going to be exhausted. It's a good thing I'm unemployed and I could just take a nap all day long if I want to tomorrow. You know what? He's a rookie, right? He was hurt through a big portion of training camp. I blame every bad pass from Hurts on coaching. Gotcha. Once NFL couldn't get the tush-push ban, they enforced. I mean, yeah. Yeah, Herbert's better because he threw a pass behind the line for 51 yards. It was 60 yards. Just so you know, you got to get it right. It was 60 yards. He's got 11 other yards on the game so far. Yeah, I saw he's being active on social media. Good for Timmy Tim. Good for him. Hope he does well. I'm happily retired from the business, Adam. Happily retired. Yeah, don't take 9 yards away from, Justin Herbert. All right, let's see. At least we're under center on the first play. Under center. And somebody came off the left edge and took Saquon down behind the line of scrimmage. Another good job by Jalen Hurts blocking on that offensive line. I know, man. I'm happy, man. It does. That Derwin James, man. That was Jalen Hurts' fault for missing that block on him while he was trying to hand the football off. He should have gotten that block there. That's Jalen Hurts' fault. My bad. He's going to become the interim head coach or head manager of the Phillies when they fire him. Hurts just took a beating. Jalen Hurts just got smoked. Where's the blocking? Jalen Hurts took a smoking on that. Just ran right up the middle. What's A.J. Brown doing there? Unblocked. I don't even think anybody missed that. I guess in slow motion it didn't look as bad, but the O-line can't do anything. The O-line is the biggest part of the Eagles' problem. We got a 2 running back set here on 1st and 10. No Bigsby, though. Shipley and Barkley. Yeah, he's been held a couple times tonight. It was a huge penalty. Hurts with a quick pass to Shipley out of the backfield for a couple yards. No, I didn't see. No one said there was roughing the passer. I'm just joking that the offensive line's bad, but he was just unblocked. There was nobody there to even block him on that play. It was a clean hit. Going 2 running backs on back-to-back plays. Look at the creativity on that play design. And we got another first down and more from Dallas Goedert. Look at that. Look at the creativity on that play. 2 running backs, 2 wide receivers, a basic formation. You get a little creative and you get a big play. And Jalen Hurts didn't throw that, though. That must have been A.J. Feely throwing that pass. I saw it on the replay. I mean, we're still going to complain because he didn't hit the guy we wanted. There's a completion to A.J. Brown over the middle. Another big play. There's probably somebody else to complete the ball to on that A.J. Brown pass now. Why not? Why not go some 21? Look, I just had to throw a random backup quarterback out there. You know, Saquon on the edge. Best way to slow down the momentum is hand the football off again. Yeah, exactly. They always do well to hurry up, but they don't ever do it. Like, honestly, you go all this up tempo, you start moving the ball, and then you kill it with a weak handoff with your offensive line. No, not at all. You got quiet when they start moving the ball. You get quiet. Jalen Hurts scrambles out. Yeah. L.J. Smith. First I say A.J. Philly, and now you bring up L.J. Smith. Look at that. Talk about memory bag you're going into there. No, there's the latest spammer, ban user. I mean, you're the only one miserable, you and Pump Man. And Jim. He had A.J. Brown there on that, maybe, just kind of an awkward angle. Another set of spammers. Really killing it. Hurts intercept. That was a terrible throw. Fumble, get it back. Jalen Hurts fumbles his own interception. God damn! Hurts had 2 turnovers on the same play. Throws a bad interception, gets it back, and then fumbles it again. Like, what the fuck? Now that right there is a sign of bad things. You throw an interception, you actually get the fumble the guy and pick it up, and then fumble it again. Has any quarterback turned it over twice on one play before? What the fuck was that? That will be the talk of the week right there. It absolutely would be, Chandler. Yeah, I'm just going to jump on that. First time I've ever seen that. Like, seriously. You can't make this shit up. Like, you can't make it up. I hate being an Eagles fan. I really do. I am speaking, and I'm calling absolute bullshit on it, punk. I am. Because you don't understand that I actually do criticize. You think I keep my mouth shut. I don't see things just one way like you. I see it both ways. Nah, not my king. I don't have any kings in my life. WIP is going to have, oh my God, I can already see it. Already see it happening. They're already typing up their tweets for tomorrow. 2 turnovers on one play. I mean, you can't, like, Rick, I can't defend it. I can't. No, Tanner McKee would have turned it over 3 times on that play. I am drinking heavily. Let's all raise our glasses to the 2025 Eagles right now and put them away. I don't even think he ever really fully gathered it to go down like that. He waited. He waited till Jalen Hurts made a mistake. We know. He did. He did. Go figure. Tanner might not even make that throw because that throw should never have been made. I've never seen that before. Yes, I believe that means Hurts gets docked 2 times. Not once, 2 times for that there. I mean, we can't all be Cowboys fans like you, and have that great winning team. No, we not. Just watch this play again. Like, it's ridiculous. That is such a bad throw. Such a bad read. So bad. I can't wait till the Hard Knocks play on that or video on that. It will, along with all the Super Bowl trophies. Yeah, man. You're not wrong, Eric. Yeah. I'm thinking of that song in my head right now. That was the defensive tackle for the interception. Guys, over 20 people in the room again. Make sure you're hitting that like button, subscribe button, share button if you have not, guys. Yeah. Yakety yak. Don't look back. It was a straight. Look at Dory Jackson with the huge open field tackle on 2nd down. Look at Dory Jackson making plays. Thanks, News, for I wasn't even gonna say anything positive about it like that. Wasn't. I don't know if it was the first time, but I don't know if it might not be the last time we see it tonight. We got an outside blitz coming. Herbert throwing across his body. That was a hell of a catch. All that good at Dory Jackson. That was good coverage from him, honestly. Hell of a throw and catch there from Justin Herbert. Escapes the pocket. Throws backwards across his body like that. Man. Yeah, it could have happened before. I've never seen it before, and I hope I never see it again. If I was the Chargers, I'd just be handing the ball off every play because we obviously can't stop the run. It was a great throw. Back like that across your body, that ain't easy to do. I did not. Did not. Chargers are right in the scoring position again. I don't know. You're just happy there's not 5 touchdowns yet and you don't have to buy a Cowboys jersey. It's Jalen Hurts' fault too, right? Look at that. Byron Young with a tackle in the backfield. He's just as bad, the special teams coach. Stop. Don't you fall for it too, mister. Just straight vodka tonight. No, it's not. Rob, you don't sit a Super Bowl MVP. Yeah, I don't know. I don't track the X's and O's like you do, my man. What about? Was that who's injured on the play? I'm not even sure. I wasn't paying attention. Reading the chat here. The chat's fire tonight, whether I like it or not. I would like it more if you guys were all liking and subscribing and sharing and paying me money. But what are we at here? 35 votes on the poll, but only 22 likes. 23 likes now. But 35 votes on the poll. That means a whole bunch of you haven't hit those buttons. You have no other choice. You absolutely have a choice. Every idiot fan wants to see what Tanner looks like. There's nothing good that comes of starting Tanner McKay. Nothing. A lot worse. And then if he is worse or just as bad as Jalen has been tonight, then you lose all value in trading Tanner McKay in the offseason rather than be the unknown. My God. You guys. You guys do know it's not even a must-win game, you know? Dakota, they still make the playoffs. They still got 3 very easy games on the schedule, and they only have to win like 2 of them to make the playoffs because the Cowboys aren't going to win the division. So they're going to make the playoffs by default no matter what happens. Yeah, and Jalen Hurts is still a damn good quarterback. I'm not just going off of last year. I'm going off the last 4.5 years. Man, always want the next. Never content with what you got. Well, because it's happened probably like 3 times in the history of football. Yeah, probably not. Jalen does seem to be in his own head right now. He does. He does. Another offensive lineman out for the Chargers, and we probably still can't get pressure on them. That's what I'm saying. They're in the playoffs pretty much. Unless they lose out, they're pretty much in the playoffs. All right, Tommy. Big Al changes his name to Tommy. Get him. Another. Can that be called a sack too? Man, they just can't bring Herbert down. I love how You're talking the third person, pump man. Yeah. 45-yard field goal attempt upcoming here from Cameron Dicker, the kicker. I mean, I love my Jalen Hurts. He's playing like shit tonight. It's 10-3. Chargers up. Obviously, you don't watch much football then. Becton is meh. Yeah, he is. Herbert's in pain. Of course he is. He's got a broken freaking hand. And he's not wrestling for an Olympic gold medal. I think all the negativity from the fans is finally getting to Jalen Hurts. I hope you guys are happy with that. Most likely, it's all your fault for Jalen Hurts being in his own head. Love the positivity, Warfighter. Thank you. I don't know. Depends on what playing like shit is. Winning or statistics, because I still prefer the win. All this means nothing to me if we still win the football game. Just so you know. Because football, all it matters is winning. It is. If I'm referring to a specific comment from earlier that Jalen Hurts is in his own head right now, which I agreed with. Said y'all are trashing him nonstop. And he probably hears it. Crash test dummy gets smoked again. I mean, you're going to be rocking a Cowboys jersey soon, Adam, if you don't watch it. Oh, I know he's playing bad tonight. I've said he's playing bad tonight. You don't bench a guy when he plays a bad game. It's always to you, it's always Jalen Hurts' fault. When the defense gives up a 60-yard pass, it's Jalen Hurts' fault. Yes, it is. All right, I got to get back to watching this. Jalen Hurts on his back. That's his own fault. I've seen him on the field once. I do know that Shipley's got a touch tonight and Bigsby does not. Gotcha. That's true. That's true. Yeah, you know, the Chiefs probably should bench Patrick Mahomes, Big Al. Absolutely. He played like shit yesterday. Let's bench him. Right? Caleb Williams should get benched for that interception he threw. Absolutely. Josh Allen, Joe Burrow, they should all be benched at times this year. Fuck. God. Y'all want him to take chances. Well, now he's taking chances, and look. Man. Well, he did throw an interception on the next throw. Oh, what the flying fuck's going on here? It's 2 interceptions and a fumble, but, you know. Wow. Fumble! Look at that. We get it right back. That fumble by Justin Herbert was probably Jalen Hurts' fault, too. He does suck right now. Jalen Hurts absolutely sucks tonight. You know what? God damn it, put in Tanner McKee. Screw it. Screw it. I got another one for after halftime, for sure. It was a great read. Hurts is a little off for sure. Yeah, I don't know. When Jalen Hurts is throwing 3 turnovers in one game, that's a bad thing for sure. I think it was Devontae, not AJ, but he slipped. He definitely fell over. He is. Yeah, the McKeisters, man. It's like, it's morphin' time. It's McKeister time. Was that McKeister in there? No, I'm just kidding with you. Yeah, Devontae Smith did fall on the play, but it was getting picked off no matter what. Man. Brutality. You think McKee would do any better with this offensive line? I was going to say lack of running game, but Barkley finally had another good run for 9+. We did. How you doing tonight, Bruce? Hope you're doing well. This has been one wonky-ass game. I'm taking notes, guys, just so you know. There was a lot of sarcasm and a lot of frustration in me saying that, just so you know. Yeah, there's a reason. But some would say you should bench him. It's Hurts' fault. I'm sorry. Some whiskey, yeah. Go for it, man. Oh, man. I think it's 2 interceptions and a fumble, just so you know. Yeah, where is Tank? I'd rather see Sam Howell than I'd see Tanner McKee. At least we know what we got there. Friendly fire on Derwin James. Look at Saquon's running with authority on this drive. Like, that's those last 2 or 3 runs was the quickest I've seen Saquon run all year long. Now, I think it was 2 interceptions. Yeah, 2 interceptions and a fumble. His 3 turnovers are 2 interceptions and a fumble. No, you know that's not possible, Chandler, right? I don't know. Even on that badly blocked play, he still picked up 3. It's a huge injury right there. Got hit in the head with one of his own players' knees. And we might not even be down 7. We're in field goal range already. 2-minute warning. Oh, it's not the 2-minute warning yet. You know, man. You know, it's never happened before. Landon Dickerson limping off the field here. Not a good thing. Brett Toth back in there. Here comes a blitz right on the left guard, I'm assuming. A.J. Brown, first down. We're inside the red zone. 2-minute warning. Hey, Tank Bigsby was on the play again. What's up, Q? How you doing, man? Hope you are well, my man. 2-minute warning. 2 minutes. 2 minutes left in the half. God, that sucks, man. That absolutely sucks. Absolutely brutal here. You don't got to watch Jalen. Watch me. Get pissed off at everybody talking about Jalen. That's all. That's all this is. We're just having fun tonight, right? But you ain't wrong, right? You ain't wrong. No, we're inside the red zone. I mean, he did just complete a really nice pass to A.J. Brown for a first down, but you know. Muchas gracias. Muchas gracias. Keep supporting my unemployed life here, guys. Only you would wish for that. And Pump Man. Could be worse. I don't know about Rich Adam. Need a lot more help for that. But I just say it. You know, it's very humbling when you guys do that. I appreciate it more than you know. We're up to 23, 24 likes. Still no new subscriber. Can't get that subscriber number. We have definitely stalled on the subscriber number. Maybe if I pull a Pump Man and start bashing Jalen Hurts, I'll get more subscribers. You just hate Jalen. That's plain and simple. All the turnovers that happened in the NFL this weekend. Nobody else is benching their quarterbacks. Well, some teams are, but not good teams. Don't say it could be worse. Yeah, I mean, a fourth turnover could happen. It's not halftime yet, right? Jalen Hurts is 9 of 15, 84 yards. He's got almost as many passing yards. Better completion percentage. Saquon Barkley's up to 69 rushing yards. Man, Dallas Goedert's up to 39 receiving yards. I need a Dallas Goedert touchdown here, and we making money today. We making money here today. 3 turnovers in the first half, bud. Come on. It's bad. I've massively criticized it. I'm still not benching him. Tanner needs to play. Yeah, because he's played so much and he's so good. Tanner come out and throw 4 interceptions. And you'd still want him. Tanner McGee can come out and be the worst quarterback of all time. He could be Rodney Peete bad. Actually, Rodney Peete won a playoff game. He could be Bubby Brister bad. And you'd still say he's better than Jalen Hurts. What happened to Landon Dickerson here? Let's see this. Oh, he got rolled up on by Cam Jurgens there. We did see a Tank Bigsby run there, by the way. 2nd and 6. He got 4 yards on it. Landon just going back to the locker room to get wrapped up. Howie Roseman's like, what the fuck do I got to do around here? Yeah, I agree with this comment, Noom, so much. Goddard, get in the end zone. Get in the end zone. Damn it. I really need a Dallas Goedert touchdown. Nice completion, though. We're on the goal line here. No tush push necessary. Howie looks like he's like, damn, I got a lot of work to do. Yeah, I don't want no tush pushes. I'm so over the tush push here. So over the tush push. Going shotgun on the goal line here. You've been running the ball effectively with Saquon. So let's go shotgun. Oh, we got a timeout here. I think we score here. All O-line. We got to get good ones, though, okay? Got to get good ones. Tank's been on the field for at least 3 plays, and he's touched the ball 1 time. So that's a good thing. That's I mean, they called a timeout on it, so maybe they don't again. Man, that push rate went down. I really don't like the shotgun on the goal line like this. It's a really, I mean, it might work, but it's still not a good idea. Maybe we get like a little, nope, it's a handoff to Saquon. Goes nowhere. You got Landon Dickerson in the locker room. Oh, looked like there's a fumble there for a second. If Hurts spent as much time focusing on football as he does accessorizing his loop earrings. Gotcha. Has to do with his earrings now. Hear it all, man. I hear it all. Yep. I mean, you do Armis and Landon Dickerson now. Brett Toth just got pushed right back. Had to write that one down, Mr. About the accessorizing with the earrings. Yeah, I mean, we cut a lot of guys out, plain and simple. Oh, you had Dallas Goedert right there. Still A.J. Brown, there's a flag on the play. Jordan Mailata on a hold. That was on Jalen Hurts too, right? Sirianni's pissed. Yeah, situational play calling, bad, but some creative things. Oh, no, that's a weak hold there. That's a weak hold. Now we're all the way at the 11, 12-yard line here. Hurts got to throw it away because there's no blocking whatsoever. Mailata has not been good this year, that's for sure. I didn't see him clapping. Does he clap worse than Al Horford? Big Al? The fake draw. He's got Saquon, but he can't get the Saquon because he's got 5 guys running at him. Not yet. It's 3rd and goal from the 12-yard line. Yep, of course. There's been a lot of missed hold calls on the Chargers, that's for sure. Well, not yet they're not taking it, but there's still a 3rd down play to run. We're not doing good, Bucks guy. But you guys aren't doing much better, right, in Tampa? Oh, you're foreshadowing. Gotcha. They did screw us out of a touchdown. Oh, guys, this is brutality at its finest. Brutality at its finest. It was ticky-tack. There have been some holds on the Bucks on the Chargers not called. That the Bucks do, and so do the Eagles right now. Hurts drops back, escapes a sack. Are they calling that an incomplete pass? Hurts, man. I don't know what Hurts is supposed to do. I mean, he's getting flushed out of the pocket like there's no tomorrow. Hurts was moving the ball really well when they went no huddle for 4 straight plays. They did call it a pass, by the way. Looking bad for me. What do I have to do about it? What's it my fault for? So now it's not just Jalen Hurts' fault, it's my fault too? My bad. Didn't know this could be my fault too. Yeah, he had Devontae Smith open right there, but look at that. Look at his face. There ain't nowhere for him to go. All right, I'll wake you up in about an hour and a half when we win this football game. Man. If it was a fumble, we got it back, so it doesn't matter. How about this, Rick? And they scored, by the way. They kicked the field goal. 10-6. They're down here. How about the Eagles fucking suck? How about we blame the entire team for underperforming, the coaches for underperforming? Why is it all Jalen Hurts? It's not Jalen Hurts' fault that they win, or he doesn't get credit for the wins. He only gets credit for the losses and the struggles. I gotta make sure I understand it. I know I am, and I've openly admitted it, Pump Man. You just won't admit you're a hater for hater's sake. That's what pisses me off. Yeah, exactly. The fact that he literally had two people in his face, Chandler. Because Jeff Stoutland just loves him. I do blame Hurts. I do. You have some years to clean out. Yeah. You came back from the future to tell us that, poor fighter. You guys. I mean, the defense gave up a 60-yard pass and a touchdown on the first drive. That wasn't on Jalen Hurts. Before the turnovers. There's so much wrong. Jalen Hurts has been bad. There's no doubt it tonight. Cool. And we know Tanner McKee's a great quarterback too, right? Well, I guess that's all that matters. Put him in, coach. All Jalen Hurts' fault. Why? Are you just here just to have fun, Q, too? Q? I know it's Q in the Welcome In Club. Change your name to the Welcome to Tanner Club. God, you're so far behind. Dude, I'm trying. I'm at 726 comments read, Dakota, already, and it's not even halftime. Herbert going deep. Nobody there. He did. Cool, Pump. Cool. You bring up whatever plays you want. I'm not ignoring your comments, just like nobody else. I'm putting every comment up on the screen I can. We just strongly disagree. I'm sure Jalen Hurts doesn't have kind things to say about you either. Meanwhile, he put me on his payroll to stay happy with or be nice to him. We do, Chandler. Oh, man. I'm sure he don't like you either, Adam. Just so you know. Picked off Adoree Jackson. Call a spike on that tackle. I think Adoree Jackson's hurt. Yeah, you got to call a personal foul on that. Spike him down. All right, they're going to put us in field goal range here on this one. There we go. Finally, something worked out for us. There we go. Jalen Phillips called him out this week. Yeah. Jackson, man. Dude's had like 3 concussions in the last 2 weeks, and he just gets spiked again. Now, I wonder if they're talking about benching Justin Herbert after that interception in L.A. And Justin Herbert, Jalen Hurts has 3 turnovers. Absolutely. He does. And they sucked. But I wonder, Justin Herbert, they're talking about 2 interceptions, or are they making excuses in L.A. because he's injured? Nope, they're just going to kick the field goal here. Smart. Yeah, dude, that's not the first time they spiked our players tonight. Everybody's gotten spiked a few times. Hurts can't find his fucking helmet. Like, seriously. Jalen Hurts, you can't make this up. Jalen Hurts couldn't find his fucking helmet. I think he did. I don't think he got concussed. I think he got his wind knocked out on the spike. I know. 2 turnovers and a half, just bench him. He didn't have 2 on 1 play, okay? They're actually going to run 1 play to the end zone, and Jalen Hurts will probably throw an interception here. That would make Pump Man really happy. Dallas Goedert on the ground. How do wide receivers end up on the ground so much? Oh, man. It might be. It might be the thing. $48-yarder. Big Jake. Where's my helmet? Like, how do you lose your helmet? And he did miss the kick, Jake Elliott. Oh, my God. God damn, that's brutal. Brutal. All right, well, that was a half of football. Those players looking in the locker room there at halftime look like they're dejected, that's for sure. You don't have to say fudging. You can say what it's the truth. You can say fucking. You can say it. I'll allow it, okay? Hurts can't find his helmet. How can he read when he can't find his helmet? Yeah, it's Missy Elliott again. I guess. Maybe they let some snakes on that motherfucking plane on the way to L.A. Maybe that's the problem. Hurts made the right call to throw it away. He did. We did ice our own kicker, Warfighter. We did. We really did. I can't believe it. Oh, my God. Ah! All right, it's halftime. I'm going to go refill my beverage, chuckling everybody upstairs. I'll be back in 5 minutes or less, guys. Don't go anywhere. Ugh. let's see. I got 15 missed messages here. Let's see here. Let's get this banner off the screen. What's a really good question? First player since the 70s? Probably. What's up, AK? How you doing? Yeah. Oh, man. What do we got going on here? I got to go backwards to these comments here. Oh, man. It is. They are. Snakes on a Plane is another film better than Ridley Scott's Napoleon. At least you got the reference I made. Exactly. What did I miss? Were you guys fighting? I didn't even see the comments. Who's better, Ridley Scott at directing or Jalen Hurts at playing quarterback? The entire offense is just a mess, straight up. I wonder what they'd look like if they still had Kellen Moore right now calling plays. Yeah, I mean, but he also, look, Hurts does have 3 turnovers to Herbert's 2. Yeah, it is. Both has. Look, guys, it's not been a pretty half. It's not been good. Before we get any more recapping here, if you have not, there's 23 people watching right now. Hit the like button, hit the subscribe button, and hit the share. Guys, I'd greatly appreciate it. I've gone through over 800 comments already tonight, okay? We've got 25 likes, no new subscribers, but over 800 comments. Hit those buttons, guys. Got to find a way to make this work. Today, Ridley Scott might be better, yes. Look, the Eagles' defense, that first drive, stunk ass. He gave up a 60-yard reception, and then the quick touchdown to Hampton. Outside of that, the Eagles' defense has been really solid. I ain't going to deny it. They've made some mistakes, but, played good and bad. You got 2 sacks. Would like a little bit more. Don't get me started on Hurts. He looks terrible, just terrible right before halftime when they showed our offense on the bench. You could tell they were already washed. They looked washed when you were walking in the dugout or the locker room, AK. They did. A lot of heads hanging low. They need that positivity bunny in LA right now. Rumbling, bumbling, fumbling, and stumbling. Absolutely. Come on, it can't be accidental. I think you got that set up like that. I still think we got this too, Chandler. I do. Dude, when you can't find your helmet, you got a problem. Yeah, I really believe this. They're just not buying into what's being done. They're not. The whole team did look demoralized. It did. Jalen is actually quite comparable to Ridley Scott. Scott used to make good movies. Now he makes BS. Jalen used to win games. Now those picks and fumbles. I mean, it's still one of the craziest plays I've ever seen, man. I want WP to ignore Hurts and talk about Jake the Snake Elliott all week. Yes. I want WIP to just to talk about the Flyers tomorrow, and that's it. One word, dysfunctional. I've been saying it all, and I'll say it again, dysfunctional. And it can't be placed on one person. It can't be on Jalen just. It can't be on Nick. Well, it could be on Howie and Nick. Mac McWilliams, is he just that hurt? Mac McWilliams isn't hurt. He just isn't good. Who? Zacchaeus? Lamade Zacchaeus? Listen, he keeps playing like a rental car. He might just be a rental. Get it? I see what you're getting there. Yeah, Rick, where's Rick's parallel lines to this one? How do you draw a parallel line to what we're watching now? Hurts making history, first time, 2 terms in one place in 67. They said, I must have missed that one. God damn, that sucks. How do you have 2 turnovers on one play? Even I can't defend that. I cannot defend that at all. There's no way to do it. It does. They do. I would like to see Jalen Hurts' crew come through, but it still won't be on. He won't get credit for it. Oh, man. Bro, he got picked off by a 300-pound D tackle. Just AO yourself now and save yourself the embarrassment. Yo, don't make fun of those 300-pound men. Sometimes they get lucky. Jordan Davis has gotten lucky this year. Alien Gladiator Blade Runner greater than 101 Super Bowl. Oh, man. Q, where you been all my life? Why don't I see you often enough anymore, Q? I miss you in the morning show chat. Don't give me this, you got jobs to do and stuff excuses. The likes are there. The views are there. A couple super chats are there. The new subscribers are not there, Adam. I don't know what the hell I got to do. Every See This halftime shows when they have the Pee-wees on the field. This whole game is at the halftime show. As a former 300-pound man, we can't look past you because we can't see around you when you're 300 pounds. No, I've never been 300, but I've been close a few times. Man. I guess I got to talk more Sixers to get Quentin in the chat. Do you think the guy calling plays tonight knows you have to get in the end zone? I don't know. I mean, does the quarterback know he's got to not turn the ball over? Sorry, I succumbed to the Marshawn and Pump Man hate, Chandler. I apologize for that. I shouldn't go that route. Shouldn't go that route. You want me to talk about the Detroit Pistons? I had to bring Jason on the show for that one. He's my resident Detroit guy. Jalen Hurts says he doesn't care what it looks like as long as they win. Does he care what it looks like when he loses? It's a fair point. Gotta be honest with you. I'm looking forward to next season. This shit is for the birds. Oh, that pun was 1,000% intended, just so you know. All right? You meant every ounce of that pun right there. I know it. It's true and true. I know. And there's a lot of quarterbacks that got more than 5 interceptions this year. A lot of them. Was how many DTs get picks all year long. Dude just literally put it in his fucking lap if you can't see. Dude, I have not stuck up for him this game. I know he sucks tonight. He is playing bad. I mean, in 2023, at least we looked good at times. It's almost gold season. I'm getting gold delivered to me. No, it's almost golf season. I know. The Sony Open starts January 12th, I think the date is. Can't wait. Can't wait to pump out 2 to 3 golf videos a week now that I have all this free time. Really feel bad for the defense. They're playing their hearts out. They were not playing their hearts out at first, but they did. They rallied. They adjusted. They got their heads in the game. The offense, not so much. Honestly, it's just been a couple bad plays by Jalen Hurts. And look, the whole this is like week 1 all over again. A.J. Brown catches that first play. It's good. It's game over. But he just didn't. You know, I don't know if you guys realize this. We're out time of possessioning the Chargers 18.5 to 11. 18:43 to 11:17. It's a massive difference. Both teams have 3 turnovers. Eagles offense has controlled the clock. 3 bad turnovers. Please do. It's true. I do remember that as well. You should do a post-game golf show. I could do a post-game golf show. I could do that. It is never too early to go to bed if you're a Cowboys fan. You said gummy time. I got my shit ready to go here soon, Jim. Don't you worry. Normally, time of possession and turnover battle wins you a football game. It's not hard to imagine. You had two guys hurt in the Super Bowl last year, get surgeries. Another one of those guys took another surgery 2 weeks before the season. They're worn out, they're tired, they're hurt. They haven't been given an opportunity to get healthy, and the backups suck. The offensive line is a massive issue. If we win this game, I'm going to need a free lunch. I'm unemployed, Jim. We can do that. We can do that because they are winning. I bitch plenty, and you know how I feel. Dickerson was holding his own considering how banged up he is. Wow. Is that how he's got to hand the ball off, by pitching it backwards like that? I didn't even realize the game started till it started. My choice. Where's the most expensive steakhouse in Philly, Jim? I'm just kidding. There you go. Nice job on that first play. They should have. We both talked about it, Nooms. We both did. Now we're on 2nd down and 10 here. Couldn't contain him. They had him shut in the middle. Then he escaped to the outside for about 5. We got a 3rd down upcoming here. We're on the 3rd down here, Duck. Big 3rd down. Come on. 4-man pressure. Step up. Get him. And he slides for a 1st down. Herbert. That was Jalen Hurts' fault, too, by the way. Not getting them off the field there. Justin Herbert's run the ball a decent amount tonight. I got the oils down here on the bottom shelf. I'm ready to go. I just got to pace myself, AK, because I'm not going off the air till this show's over. This game's over. Run defense with another stop on 1st down. It's 2nd and 3rd down that we got to stop them on. I want to know what Jordan Davis' snap count has been tonight. He's been on the field a lot for a big boy. He got pushed off the line of scrimmage there. He just held his own and made a play. As I say that, he comes off the field. There's Brandon Graham lining up on the inside, like we heard about. That was a nice shoestring tackle by Epps, forcing another 3rd down. This one's a little short, though, for a 3rd down. AK, I'll talk to you later, my man. Let me know if you need a guest. I got a lot of free time on my hands. I'll come join you for a chat. Runs right up the middle and just pushes everybody back. Damn. Another 1st down. Again, this is all on Jalen Hurts, these 1st downs that they're giving up. Oh, come on. Couple holds missed on that play. At least we don't have to watch Hurts play while the Chargers have the ball. We just have to watch the defense get beat up and knocked around. Can't blame that they've been on the field too much because they were only on the field for 11 minutes in the first half. Although this drive is balancing out time of possession really, really fast. There's a stop. Got a 3rd and long upcoming here. A couple holds per play missed by the refs on the Chargers. I'd like a blitz here on 3rd down, sure. I think he got the helmet. I don't think he grabbed the face mask, maybe the helmet and the shoulder. Let's get him. Nope, and they couldn't sack him again. And he's going to run for 500 yards. God damn it. We're back to the almost sack category here, where we can't get a freaking sack, can't wrap up the quarterback. Hit me up later. We'll do something on like Wednesday or Thursday night. All right? Wednesday, Thursday night, we'll do something. I think there's a way we could stream on both channels at the same time. Maybe we'll do something, AK. Huge missed opportunity. We're at, what's this, 6 minutes already on this drive? And the Eagles still have more time of possession. Yeah, the whole team is demoralized. 100%. You're going up against a quarterback with a broken freaking hand. This ain't the Olympics. This ain't wrestling. This isn't Kurt Angle out there. This is Justin Herbert. It's held up short of the 1st down again, but another 3rd down. How about instead of saying Jalen Hurts sucks, let's just say the Eagles suck. Is that fair? Can we just say that? A little pitch out here. All right. They made a 3rd down stop. Marcus Epps making another play this drive. Will they punt here on 4th down? Kick a field goal here? Or go for it? It's a 4-point game. Yeah, it looks like they're sending out the field goal unit here. I'll take that. Look how far Epps had to come to make that play. That play by Epps is made by Alex Hunt stringing that play along there. I would go for, honestly, 4th and 2 at this point. I'd have no fear of the offense. And you can't stop us. So, yeah. But they kick a field goal, so it's 13-6. That helps us. It was a good play by Epps. But Nooms, it was made by Alex Hunt stretching that play out. There's a flag. Oh, my God. Seriously, Ojoma, what are we doing here? Yeah, he tried to push off on the guy. Oh, shit just can not go right. Seriously. When the shit starts going, man. Wow. Pathetic. Pathetic. Reed Blankenship get in the backfield. Another defense is like, yo, it's a. What the hell are we doing here? You gotta love my frustrations, just so you know. I think Sirianni's going to cry. I might cry. Or this YouTube channel I spent over a year growing is going to get canceled because I'm going to drop too many fucks on this stream. All right, we got another sack of Herbert. Oh, and Jomo can't even argue that. It's just shit. Just plain old shit. Lack of discipline, lack of accountability, plain and simple. At least it's a touchdown or a field goal or who knows what it is. I like Alex Hunt trying to punch the ball out, punching his hand while he's at it. Little things there. Yeah, I'm getting close. All right, we're forcing another field goal here attempt. Hey, Duck, did you see the guy on YouTube, Frank, that said that we don't know football because we were joking that we had to search Herbert's Super Bowls? Sorry, Frank, but have you not ever heard of sarcasm, dude? Seriously. I don't think it can be summed up any better than this one, Nooms. All right, now it's after all that, now it's 13. That was 10 minutes almost. 9.5 minutes on the field for the defense. I just you saw it, Duck. I mean, that's just been sitting there as like a notification on my screen. I'm like, I gotta see what this is. The Eagles suck, Dakota. That's what you see. That's what you miss. The train hit me a long time ago, but I believe in the power of the positivity bunny. I know you did, Duck. So funny. For Coy? The whip boy? Oh, my God. I mean, the wheels fell off 3 weeks ago, Marshawn. What do you think? I can only be positive for so long. You did. There's a lot of new teams taking the next steps forward. Ah, damn. I can't take this sometimes. $13-6. They just had 9.5 minutes to open the second half, Marshawn, and they got a field goal out of it. Screw that bunny. I said it this week, AK. If you need a goddamn blown-up bunny to save your season, you got a lot of problems. A lot. Fell off when you guys lost to the Bears because the Bears are so bad right now. There's a lot of bad teams that we've struggled against this year. And technically, we're about to be 9-4, Dakota, when we come back and win this game. Because I still got faith. Gotta have faith, faith, faith. Gotta have faith. A 9.5 minute drive to score 3 points for the Chargers there, yeah. And we're still only down 7. Jim, since you don't have to buy, well, you still got to buy me lunch tomorrow because the Eagles are still winning this, okay? But instead of buying me lunch, you could buy me a bunny, could bring it to my house, and we could do a video of just destroying the bunny, okay? Just destroying it. Yeah, who did they steal that from? That's so true, AK. That shit ain't for sale in stores right now. Man, it could happen. I take full credit, Adam, for that. And you know what? I'll accept the Eagles losing every damn game because it meant I sold the pizza shop, okay? All right? Yeah, the Olympics version is better, yeah. I want to go wab. You see, you spelled it wrong, Jim. It's wabbit. You got to say, I'm hunting wabbit. Crash test dummy. Return it. Go. Go. Oh, he fumbled it, Covey. He got it back. Thank God. Bring Covey fumbled that kick return, but got it back. You got to say wabbit. I'm just kidding with you, too, because I said the Eagles were going to win. I don't know. It could be all of the above. That might be the next 3 drives. 4 drives for the Eagles. Oh, I got to have faith, the faith, the faith. I am laughing at you. We got to play action. A.J. Brown, big play. Was that Tanner McKee throwing that pass? I know, Chandler. I was like, are you kidding me? That kick, if we would have lost that kick return, that would have been Jalen Hurts' fault too. I don't know about that. Honestly, I don't even know which version theirs. No, it was a bad throw, obviously, right? Dakota, why didn't your comment come up? Jalen Hurts slips, bounces around, throws a pass. There it goes. I think these shows, when they go over a certain hour time frame, my screen starts to freeze up a little bit. What are they saying about Landon? Questionable return. Gotcha. Calf injury. It must be. Now, that is one guy I don't want to see back. One at all. Saquon breaks a tackle and then loses even more yards after breaking the tackle. You're not going to comment on the throw. You're going to comment on the second throw because that's you. All joking aside, no. No, it's not. He got fired like 2 weeks ago. Yeah, is that what it is? Gotcha. 3rd and 15. Here comes the coward draw. I thought they'd have Tank Bigsby back there, but they don't. All right, well, that's going to be another field goal attempt, maybe? I don't even know if you could kick a field goal at this point because Jakey is Missy Elliott. $53-yard field goal attempt incoming here for Missy Elliott. 54-yard field goal because let's just make it even harder. Seems to. He drilled it. Kind of starts to leak at the end there. All right, it's 13-9. We got a high-scoring baseball game between the Dodgers and the Phillies here. 13-9. Freaking A, man. Freaking A. And mind you, this is still right there. We literally got a 4-point game here. He made it. He made it. No. He made it. I did not take the over, Big Al, at all. Not at all. I don't bet the over-unders or the lines anymore. I'll bet the props that are illegal to bet, and that's about it. Barkley, man. Yeah, they did. Vegas knows what they're doing. You know what? If they lose tonight and then lose to the Raiders next week, yeah, you're right. Then Nick should get fired. Sure, I could get behind that. Wait for the power of positivity there, Marshawn. Can we get a 4-point field goal? I don't think so. Cam Jurgens has gotten beat at least 4 times clean this game. You know, I had a very unpopular opinion a few years ago, Rob, when I was working. I don't know if this was when I was still with PSN or whether I was with EOP, but I said a few years ago that they should have never made him a center. They should have left him at right guard. Don't know if it would have been better or not, but I said that. And here we are. Here we are. That's all I could say. Jalen Phillips has gotten the backfield a few times. He forced the interception or a fumble. He forced the turnover by getting after Justin Herbert earlier in the game. Yeah. Have we seen it since that drive in the late first quarter, Nooms? We have not. What's crazy, Mist, is Barkley will crack 1,000. A.J. Brown will crack 1,000, and Devontae Smith will all crack 1,000 this year. They're all going to. Every time the Eagles offense finds something that works, they stop doing it. Some great special teams coverage on kick team there. Good job. Look, I think eventually the NFL will do away with that and go conference seeding, kind of like the NBA did eventually. I think that will happen. They almost got it passed last time. Where's Phillips? He's out there. He's making plays. Yeah, I mean, coming into this game, I had the notes written down somewhere. Let me see if I got them on this sheet here. I got them on a sheet somewhere. Coming into the game, A.J. Brown was like 300 yards with 5 games to go. And Smitty was like 200 yards with 5 games to go. So, yeah, they will. Pressure. Oh, he just took a hit, Herbert. And he fumbled, but they recovered it. Herbert gets smoked, fumbles, and the ball goes right back to them. I know what happened with Jurgens. I don't know. It's hard for me to judge an offensive line until I watch replays. I see Jalen Hurts getting pressure in his face every play. Saquon Barkley getting stopped in the backfield a whole bunch of times. It's hard for me to say that one way or another. I mean, his hand's been hurt to start with, but yeah. Quinion just over-pursued on that. Even Quinion struggled in run protection there. But there's a flag. Hopefully it's a hold. Yep. No, Marshawn. Don't be changing your coat. You once a troll, always a troll. I'm just kidding. You can do whatever you want, buddy. By the way. Ducks always hate him, but I'll give this. Justin Herbert, I might like him as a quarterback. Let me tell you something. The dude's a fucking warrior out there playing quarterback with a broken hand and hurting the way he's hurting right now. You know what? He might not have the it factor to win a big game, but you know what? He's a tough warrior. And he just got sacked again by 3 guys. Jordan Davis, Zach Bond, everybody in on that. No. 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 We'll go to Pat's. Go to the marketplace. They just did a Marshawn's coward draw on third down there. All right, we forced a punt. We scored a field goal. We forced a punt. They did. They did. Now it's time for the offense to get their shit in gear here. Can I get my Dallas Goedert touchdown, please? I mean, after giving up a 7-minute drive and then doing that, that was good effort from them right there. They did. Oh, it's 10:30. When my phone beeps around this time, I know it's 10:30. All right, we got good field position right around the 40. Look at this. Tides are changing. Tides are changing. I sense a change in the winds. All right. Now I think Herbert's shoulder's hurting too. F that, playing football with a broken hand. Is this that guy? Dude, I mean, you know what? I'm giving him, you guys all know, the regulars know, I trash Justin Herbert regularly. It's one of my agendas. It's one of my things. The dude is toughing it out tonight. Yeah. I'll take an ugly win. I'll take a win. I've said it all along. A win is all that matters. I'm thinking about it's almost time. Fourth quarter. When the clock hits the fourth quarter, it's almost the fourth quarter now. I might take my first drop, okay? Yeah, they might be trying to kill her. Yeah. An ugly win is all that matters. No, we come back and win this game, it'll still be a lot of Jalen Hurts trash talking. It will say, like I said, Jalen Hurts trash talking. Dakota, I love it. I love it. I love it. Jim, like me, is an everydayer. Everydayer. We're not going down and just play. You're not wrong. I get that vibe tonight. I doubt that. It was so nice in the chat for like a half hour without the pump man around. Now he's back. The corporate pump man. When are you going to turn face again, corporate rock? Yeah, I wonder. I didn't even know Minshew was the backup in KC. How about who was calling to bench Burrow yesterday? Or Gardner Minshew after that bad interception today? I'm on a fresh glass, but yeah, I'm going to have a massive-ass headache tomorrow morning. Yeah, my prescription is signed by Dr. Jim. Oh, man. You hold me accountable, because that's what I do. I hold myself accountable. I haven't had my first drop yet tonight. Hey, I'm trying to keep it light, Dakota. I'm trying to have fun tonight. Why would you be rooting for a turnover? Why would you, unless you're not an Eagles fan, you would not root for a turnover. Again, nowhere to go for Saquon. And a flag. What? No orange? No. Well, there's a reason why they got stopped in the backfield. Dare you to say it to his face, even being corporate pump man. It was offsides on the defense, so it was good for us. It's a good thing. Now, one more play this quarter, most likely. 1st and 5. We got a play action. Saquon missed the blitz pickup, forces Hurts to throw it away, and it's not the last play of the third quarter because of that. We've already got. We're on third down. No, well, second down, third play. The offensive line has nothing to do with it. Oh, it sucks. That sucks. I'm actually a Bills fan to an extent because of the early 90s with the 4 straight Super Bowl trips against our division rivals. But, yeah, we got a little screen pass to Dallas Goedert. He almost breaks it for a first down. We're going to have a 3rd and 1 here upcoming for the Eagles as we get set for the fourth quarter. I don't know about that, but took the money and didn't do much else. Yeah, Dakota, yeah. I mean, TMC, when you see the name TMC, he's actually a Buffalo Bills fan in the chat all the time. You're not the only non-local fan that joins this chat regularly. Yeah. Oh, man. I don't have a second team, so to speak. But, yeah. And the dogs in the dog show. What? Have you ever seen how poorly behaved? You ever hear about how much I bitch about how poorly behaved my dogs are? Fuck, no way. Not at all. My dogs would make frickin' Tyrese Maxey's dog look like a champ. No, I think he's just turning it. It's a new thing, right? Tush it with intention, yeah. He just hates you, pump man. That's all. He didn't win the Super Bowl MVP. My son just asked why that fan's forehead was so huge. I was looking at you guys, not there. Did he have a 5 head? All you had to say to your son was, he don't got no 4 head. He got a 5 head. Come on now. I'm dropping dime references on this show. Yeah, my heart couldn't take a second team either. That's a close one, Jim. It's a real close one. Toronto had a second team. Nooms, I think you'd have my back. I think a couple of the core 12 would have my back in battle. I'd be like General Patton. I'd be blood and guts. My guts and your blood. What am I? Oh, yeah, exactly. Oh, fudge. I don't know about you guys. I did nothing today, and I'm exhausted because of this 2-hour, 46-minute stream already. Just straight up exhausted right now. And we still didn't gain a single subscriber. We're up to 28 likes on the video, but not one new subscriber tonight. We got a first down. Go, go, go. There's no flag on the field. Ugh. Look at that. I can't believe there's no flag on that either, Marshad. Cannot believe it. That had flag written all over it, baby. Right, Barkley, baby. I accomplished. I sent out a couple emails today, a couple messages. Got some calls to make tomorrow. Follow up with some things. Trying to find myself some paying gigs around here. Eagles definitely paid the refs, Chandler. About time is right. Oh, man. Did you? Did you? I didn't even make a prediction. It ain't my pizza shop. I don't want a pizza. But if you win a free pizza, you got to go get it and take a picture with them and tell me all about it. Oh, man. Right now, content and sports. You can text me after. I got a couple things I'm trying to do. I want to either be in sports media or in sports or in content, period. Q. That's what I'm looking for right now. And I don't find something really good in the next month or two, then I'll go out and find a job. I got some opportunities in non-sports and media and content that I can follow up with. So right now it's sports and media. Whose job was it to throw a flag on the Eagles? They dropped. I mean, they forgot. I know we've already kicked the extra point, but replay assist, mister, might change that. Okay? Marshawn, don't think I haven't thought about reaching out to my boy. I might. Depends on how some things go tomorrow, okay? And the next couple of days, okay? Then we'll see. Is Pump seething? Maybe. No, he's going to say Jalen Hurts had nothing to do with it, and that's it. Look at Nick Sirianni. Yeah. You know how many holds have been missed tonight? The Chargers have gotten away with 1 million holds. Look at that. Smile Mondin. Haven't said his name in like 14 weeks. Yeah, there's a hold there. Somehow we're up in this game by 3. We're in the fourth quarter. Sorry, I had to take my medicine. It's my medicine. It's prescribed by a doctor, just so you know. Chandler, has Troy Aikman or Joe Buck and none like really spent that much time talking about all the missed calls that went the Chargers' ways? The rest suck, period. I'm pretty sure no one's talked about all the missed calls on the Chargers tonight. Get him. That was a great play. Man, Justin Herbert just keeps going. Yeah. Refs, umpires, officials, period. It was a bad effort from Byron Young there, plain and simple. Joe Buck is way worse than Troy Aikman, just so you know. He still probably does slobber off the air all about A-Rod. It's coming. A fourth turnover is coming from the Chargers here. No doubt to doubt it. Maybe not on this drive, but it's coming tonight. I do not doubt a fourth turnover is coming from the Chargers. Oh, I know he hates us. I've seen it firsthand. Troy Aikman is always high as a kite, by the way, when he's doing these broadcasts. Patriots. Oh, Dean missed another sack. And again, Justin Herbert making a play. Nakobe Dean just overshot it there again. I think it's the Patriots get the first seed. How many missed sacks have we had tonight? Too many. It has to be. Dude's got to be gassed. You know what happened the last time he was gassed? That was the Buffalo game. And then the next week he went into his shell. Oh, now we've got the pump man attacking the defense. Fourth down. Punt team out coming here. Oh, no. Eagles got a chance to build on their 3-point lead here. The boos, I know. I love the boos. The boos. And there's only like 40% Chargers fans in the building, and they're booing. Oh, I love it. I thought you saw it already, Chandler. There's a flag. Are they going to call that? Just got smacked in the face, Britton Covey, and still ran it out to almost the 30. We're not calling that a penalty? Whoa. I need to see a replay. Did Covey get smacked in the face? I need my Dallas Goedert touchdown on this drive. Make me some money. Yeah. I don't know. Covey's fumbled one, bobbled a couple others, but he's still been better than Xavier Gibson, without a doubt. Was Covey with the team? He was not. He's been with the team the whole year, and they just brought him up from the practice squad last week. Used to love McCoy, but the way he ran the ball always scared me. Yeah, a little dancing back there, yeah. Yeah, how it took so long to get him on the roster this year, I don't know. Of course, they don't show a replay on why he got smacked in the face. It might not have been face mask, but I still want to at least say it. You just want them to lose so bad. They're finally winning. They actually do things right, and you're still not happy. Covey did not get a ring, no. He did not. Poor guy. He's a fucking crash test dummy back there. Don't have a ring. Cool, man. Cool. How many of those real quarterbacks in the NFL have Super Bowl trophies in their closet? Only Jalen Hurts. He is. He can never give up. And you know what? I will give Pump Man credit with the never give up, never surrender attitude, right? Dude's a crash test dummy with heart. It's like if a crash test dummy joined the Wizard of Oz down the yellow brick road to get a heart, man, that would be Britton Covey. He wasn't on the team last year. He was on the Rams last year, I want to say it was. I'm almost positive he was not part of the Eagles roster last year. I thought he wasn't. Look at this. Yeah, clearly smack him in the face, but let's not. I mean, what's that referee doing? What's he looking at back there? His head was ripped off and nothing. Nothing. Come back, yeah, and fumble the ball because he's going to turn it over again. Trust me. I mean, yes, I make way too many Galaxy Quest quotes. I drop that too often. Look at that play from Darius Cooper with a catch for a first down. Galaxy Quest is one of my classics. I quote that a lot. I made a couple other quotes tonight that no one else picked up on, but nobody picked up on my 5-head joke. Look at this play. Hurts, protection breaks down. He has to scramble out. No one's open. And he finds Darius Cooper for 15, 20 yards. He was non-existent. Oh, that was Jalen Hurts' fault, too, that interception. God damn it. Right in A.J. Brown's hands, and he drops it. That's 2 drops from A.J. Brown tonight. Watch the replay. Dude, that is not Jalen Hurts' fault. Hold on. Even the biggest troller in the world has to understand that that is not A.J. Brown or Jalen Hurts' fault. That is A.J. Brown's fault, 100%. That is brutal, but how? How is that Jalen's fault? How do you not catch that, A.J. Brown? Where's Rick? Talking about get that boy off my squad, that cancer. How do you not know what Galaxy Quest is? Or is that a troll? How's it hard to root for a guy that throws the ball right in your wide receivers? The ball wasn't high. It was literally, he had to jump 2 inches off the ground. Threw it too hard. His arm was hit. It was like flapping around out there. Oh. A.J. Brown got to show up there. A.J. Brown, that's all on. Not on Hurts. Cool. Not at all. Not that one. Stop. A.J. Brown absolutely is checked out on this team. You know what? This is the first time I'll say this. Yes, I want to trade A.J. Brown. And that's not trolling. Yes, they are in Eagles territory. It's 3rd and 5, though. That was 1,000% on A.J. Brown. And if he makes an excuse for that after the game, I don't want to hear it. My quarterback. I guess you're not an Eagles fan because he's your quarterback too. Yeah, how bad is Trey Lance if they don't put him in right now? That's a great comment right there, Nooms. It is. AJ was worried about getting hit. Well, he just gave up 1st down. They're at the 21-yard line. I wanted that 4th turnover. Just the wrong team turned it over. I know. Not on A.J. Brown or Jalen Hurts, though. That's all A.J. Brown. We do. Oh, both their wide receivers, Lad's quiet too because we got great cornerbacks. So you don't have to watch. You have to watch my reaction, Marshawn. That's all you got to do. He's got more tonight than he did the whole fucking season, I think, you. But only one of them wasn't his fault. The others were his fault. Third down again, upcoming. So we're blaming Hurts for that. We're blaming Hurts for that ball. Gotcha. It ain't good for my health either. I got to check my blood pressure anyway. Maybe I shouldn't do it tonight or tomorrow. That's 2 plays A.J. Brown cost us tonight. 2. That's what the Broncos fans at the Chargers game. Am I the only one that finds that weird? Forced another 4th down. Are they going to kick a field goal here or go for it? All right, they're holding him to a field goal attempt here from Cameron Dicker, the kicker. That's good. We got a tie ball game at 16. Oh, I know why they're there, Dakota. It's just weird. This is a weird sight. That's all. Do you? I would just go if I was doing that. Like, so here, I got a story. So I got a phone call this morning while we were live on Trending the AM. I ignored it. After the show, I called it back. It was my sister-in-law, Nat. Fantastic. Love her. But she thought, so Sunday's my birthday, this upcoming Sunday against the Raiders. It's my birthday. Still be live with you guys. Don't worry, even though it's my birthday. But she called me because she works for MetLife. There's a game on Sunday at MetLife, Giants versus Commanders, and she's got an extra ticket to their suite. And she thought I'd like to go with her. So not only did she think I would go to MetLife to watch a Giants game, she thought I'd go to watch a Giants game play the Commanders, not the Eagles, while the Eagles are playing the Raiders on my birthday. She thought I'd go to that game. And I told her, no, not a chance. She wrong for asking me that? Yeah, the new height clips. They're always good. Marcus Epps has been very good tonight. Considering he hasn't played pretty much all year, very good tonight. It is a tie game. I don't care how ugly it is. I just want it to win. I mean, that's what a lot of girls have always said about you. I don't care how ugly. No, I'm just kidding. As bad as it's been, defense has made huge stops. They have. Just saw the Broncos fan. Oh, my God, you're way behind. Epps is doing his thing. Yeah. Yeah, absolutely. Oh, I know. I'm just giving her a hard time because sometimes she checks in. Absolutely. It was very thoughtful. It was. But I wasn't, like, if the Eagles were out of it or they weren't playing till later or if it wasn't my birthday, I might have done it. Made the 2-hour drive. I've never been to MetLife. But come on now. I'm getting crushed on this one here. She did. It was very nice of her. But I'm not giving up my birthday and the Eagles to go watch a Giants-Commanders game. That's all. Pump is going to be chilling tonight. Whatever. You have fun with that. MetLife sucks. I've never been there. I want to see how much it sucks in person. 4 turnovers with a win would be preposterous. It would be, but it'd be awesome. It's the only way Jalen knows how to do it, right? Breaking the mold on a regular basis. And Covey get hits again. Covey used to only be a punt returner. Now he's the punt and kick returner. That boy getting double hit tonight. They might be. And it's the MetLife box. It's because my sister-in-law is a rising star in MetLife. So, yeah. I've never been to MetLife, but that sounds bad. You could have been my sister-in-law's boss and owned MetLife if you did. If you got hurt worse, right? Don't care how ugly. All that matters is winning. She knows if Bear Games is on, then I'm not. Exactly. My wife's like, what do you want to do on Sunday? I'm like, I'm going to watch the Eagles game on Sunday with all you guys. Actually, I'm trying to get my little nephew over. We're going to sit up over in the bar, and I'm going to have a whole party of people commenting on the show. Bubble screen to Devontae Smith goes nowhere. You know what? Speaking to you, Dakota, that play the Eagles just ran there, they fail at it every time. The bubble screen. I saw Ben Johnson call it bubble screen on Sunday, and it worked. Why can't it work for the Eagles? Ever. Can almost send me over the guardrail. What? Giants can... Who's that guy wearing 6? I don't know. What's his name? I'm not sure. We have not seen him for like 2-3 weeks now much. 2nd and 8. What do we got here, birds? Nowhere to go on that. So now we got 3rd and 6? 3rd and 7 here? Yeah, it's not 2024. It's 2025 or 2023, whatever year. 2 touchdowns, 6 field goals, 4 interceptions, 3 lost fumbles. Wow. Look at that stat right there. That's brutal. And we're still right here with a chance to win this game. It's not good, Chandler. I know that ball got batted, but it kind of looked like A.J. Brown could have adjusted and made that catch. Now I'm really going to go. If Pump Man can bash Jalen Hurts, I can bash A.J. Brown. You know what? I got to see this replay. Nowhere to go. Fires it, takes a hit. Let's see what A.J. Brown does. They didn't show it, but I think A.J. Brown should have made that play. This is shaping up like the 2021 game against the Chargers, where they held the ball for 7 minutes to end the game to win it. I mean, I hope so. You're telling me A.J. Brown had no reason to catch that? Quadruple coverage? It was wide fucking open. And now I know you're trolling. Now I know you're trolling. Or blind. One or the other. One or the other. I think you finally admitted how much of a troll you are there on that play. I don't think you realized it, but you did. Look, that's not once. That's not twice. Rick, I don't know if you've been listening in the background, not commenting. I'm finally on board. Fire him off to the moon. I'm done with A.J. Brown. Lazy comment quota is at an all-time high, Phil. With this chat, absolutely. Made no effort whatsoever. No effort there at all. You know what? I'm done with him. Done with him. That's 3 plays he could have made tonight, A.J. Brown. And he chose not to. Hell, nobody even going to trade us that first-round pick I thought we could get for him. They're going to be like, yo, you don't want to be there. We'll give you a 7th-round pick for him, and that's it. Well, you know what, Rick? I'm ready to get on board with you on this one. Not on Jalen Hurts or Tanner McKee, But I'll get on board with you on A.J. Brown. He could have absolutely made that play. I know. I talked about it this morning on the show. It's brutal, man. Brutal. Well, it's going to be on the defense to win this game. I mean, I've met him. He's a nice guy. He's good with the kids in the community. I mean, he's a good father. He's a good person. As a football player, maybe. It was tipped, but it was right there. He could have adjusted. He didn't even make an effort to go after it, Nooms. He said he wouldn't read this year. Maybe that's the problem. They had him again for a sack. Man, Justin Herbert looked like he hurt his knee on that, and he's just getting right up. Third down again. AJ's drama is affecting AJ. Jim, me and you both met him. We've seen him in person. You know what I mean? And interacted with him. Dude's a great person. But he's a pain in the ass on the football field. At least 15 missed sacks tonight. Herbert escapes pressure so well tonight. Get him! Jordan Davis! Come on! Man. Jordan Davis, you ain't getting away. Britton Covey is going to break one of these, man. Britton Covey, man. Jordan Davis want to get paid. That's what I'm telling you. He's pissed. He wants to get paid. Jordan Davis, man, is having a game. All right, it's on the offense. We got 3 minutes left here. Come on. Somebody make a play on offense. Yeah, we got to get the ball to Saquon Barkley so he can run the ball into a brick wall and gain 0 yards. Are we playing for a tie? Yeah, Britton Covey's got some things, but he's trying. He's putting an effort out there. Absolutely. And he didn't put he lost the weight in 23, but put it right back on. Should be. When you can't move the football, what are you supposed to do? On the ground or in the air? A.J. Brown breaks a tackle, hurdles. Tried to pull a Saquon, unfortunately. No flexing, A.J. I don't want to see A.J. flexing. You're not wrong on that, Dakota. Not at all. That was just a missed tackle. Yeah, you don't get to flex when you drop passes and take plays off. No, not at all. Not when you drop passes like you have tonight. Taking plays off. 2nd and 10. We're on what? 44? Need at least 43 more yards for a field goal here. Another big completion to A.J. Brown over the middle. Was A.J. Brown down there? I need to see a replay. Yeah, he was down. For a second, I thought he rolled over the defender's back and wasn't down when he dropped the ball. No, but he was down. For some reason, I was like, that would be the ultimate right now. He's mad. He heard us all calling him out. We are in field goal range now for Missy Elliott. Chandler, was I crazy for thinking that? It just looked like maybe he might have dropped the ball there and kind of celebrated too soon. Breakfast? I don't know. I got to do a morning show, maybe 8:30 instead of 8. But I got a morning show. I won't be available till at least 11 tomorrow. Maybe 12. That's if I shower before the show. You do a midday lunch, maybe. After review, AJ wasn't down. Ball recovery. I was so waiting for it. Just so you know, totally waiting for it. Eagles going to get really conservative here. Really conservative here. And then they're going to get the Chargers the ball back for a chance to win the game. I'm just seeing that now. Negative Nancy's coming through. Chargers burn timeouts. 2 minutes, 27 seconds left. Keeping the ball in Jalen's hands. 1 first down away. Well, if they can make a field goal, too. 26, 36, 46. We're only at a 44-yard field goal. Jake Elliott can miss that. Let's just go up top. I dropped it. That was on the money. That throw was on the money. It was good defense, actually, on that play. Yeah, that's good defense right there. Still want to see A.J. Brown hurl that in or reel that in. That's a beautiful throw by Jalen Hurts. Damn. Jalen Hurts' best throw of the night was an incompletion. That's a brutal miss there. They went for the dagger, and it just didn't happen. Gotta say, looking at Joe Buck's outfit, I hate blue shirts with white collars. I do. Now it's third down now. It was great, D-Nooms. Once I saw the replay, I know it wasn't dropped, and I could tell that it was just bad. His arm, he was just knocked out. Great play. Yeah, I mean, first down and it is over, pretty much. Well, they still got 1 timeout left, the Chargers, but yeah. Yeah, he should have had it, but it was great defense. But it's still a great throw from Jalen Hurts, and he won't get credit for it. Devontae Smith with a drop. And now we got to kick a long field goal here. And they got plenty of time. God damn it. Marshawn. That's all. All right, you got it. It's 19-16. They still got 2 minutes plus at a timeout and a 2-minute warning here. Man. Our defense has been great, but Justin Herbert is still a freaking warrior, man. I can't say I'm 1,000% confident right here. Yeah. Yeah. Or more. It shouldn't be this hard, but you know what? I wouldn't have it any other way. Win, lose, no matter. Balance. Find balance. The Eagles need to find balance. How can this game be ruined? Hey, Jihaad Campbell's name was said. It's been a while. I mean, I've been killing the defense all year, so. Jim, yeah. Let's go. Come on. All right, sorry. I got to ignore the chat guys for a few minutes. I got to say he's locked in over here. All right? Got to stay locked in. Who makes the play? Almost had another sack. He escapes. Just throws it away. I didn't make a Nickelback punt joke. Did I? I don't even know. I didn't even know Nickelback still existed. Jalen Phillips was just held on that. Cooper Dejean with the break up there. We got 3rd and 10. Ooh. It should be like 50. What's the record for sacks in a game? It should be broken tonight. We got the 2-minute warning, baby. Jalen Phillips was held nasty on that, too, just so you know. Nasty hold on that. Devontae Smith's got 3 catches for 9 yards. Holy shit, that's bad. They do have 11 quarterback hits to the 7 sacks, just so you know. Jordan Davis, 5 tackles, 3 solo, 1.5 sacks, 2 tackles for losses, 2 quarterback hits. Gotta love the game Jordan Davis is having tonight. You gotta love it. Yeah, we haven't. Well, we haven't used anybody the last couple of weeks, to be brutally honest with you, Chandler. So there's that, too. I have tomorrow's show, guys, just so you know, set up for 8:30, but I'll try to be live before 8:30, just so you guys know. I would try to go live by 8:15 or 8 a.m. Yeah, that's all we need. I like this comment, Nooms. Just get healthy. Get 3 wins, then get healthy, and then worry about the playoffs. I love it. I love it. Big old guy like Jordan Davis, little overweight kind of guy. Gotta love him having a big season. Gotta love it. Let Jaden Daniels play again against this Eagles defense the way they're playing tonight. Why not, right? Playoffs? Playoffs? Poor Zach Ertz, man. I feel for the dude. I really do, Nooms. Really feel for him. They're down. No, they're going to get Q for a flag there. Cooper. Yeah, they got it on Q. Got to give him the chance, right? Is that Q's first penalty this year? Q is handsy like that, so he gets away with a lot of that shit. Yeah, I mean, he clipped them. Oh, they almost got him again. Again, he's a warrior. Yeah, he did hook him. He did clip him, hook him, whatever you want to call it. 100%. It was a penalty. Come on, defense. They're running the football on 2nd and 3. It's actually not the worst call in the world there, running the football. Not the worst decision for the Chargers to run the football. Jalen Hurts is like, yo, I don't want to go back out there. They're not about to score yet, but they're getting really close, Marshawn. They're almost in field goal range for Cameron Dicker, the kicker, to tie it up. And now they're basically in field goal position. Eagles got 2 timeouts. They got a timeout. Chargers are playing for the tie here. Which I'm shocked that they're trying to play for the tie here, the Chargers. Because you got to think they don't have much left in them. They don't got many more shots with Justin Herbert out there in them. Third and 4. 43-yard line? 42-yard line. And that's another first down. Justin Herbert, man, runs for a first down, and the clock keeps ticking. Man. They're running quarterback sneaks with Justin Herbert now. They are literally playing it for. What happened there? Oh, timeout. I'm just ignoring all your comments right now, guys, because I'm just trying to focus here. This is the comment, though, that I gotta put up. I don't want 10 more minutes of this either. I really don't. Yeah, I guess they take some shots to win it here with 20 seconds left. They don't have any timeouts left now. They burned them all, so yeah. About 46, 47 yarder from here. Man. Third and one. Not in the red zone, but close enough for field goal range. Yeah. Block field goal. I mean, that's all we can hope for here. We need something to. Really didn't want overtime here. Did not want overtime. All right, well, they're going to kick the field goal here with 12 seconds left. Again, you got to give the dude credit, Herbert, for warrior performance tonight. Yeah, I don't know what they were doing there, Chandler. $46-yarder to tie the game. And it's good from 70 yards. They do have 8 seconds left, the Eagles. So, Ken, come on. Let's see what Britton Covey, the crash test dummy, can do on this kickoff. A.J. Brown's smiling. He got his 100 yards. He's happy. Win, lose, no matter to him. It's crashed. I called it earlier in the night, that he was due to break one. Due to break one. Why couldn't he kick the ground like the other dude did? Like 5.5 hours of live time with you guys today. Yeah. We might have to endure 10 more minutes. Unless Crash Test Dummy can return one here. No, it's Will Shipley this time. And he just slows down and runs into the wall. So Jalen Hurts is going to kneel it down. Yeah, look. Just waiting for opportunities, aren't you, Pump? This is a great comment right here. Oh, I love it. I love it. I love it, Chandler. It's classic right there. Classic. A.J. Brown's a happy man. I don't think A.J. Brown knows he had a bad game tonight. A.J. Brown should have 200 yards tonight. could have used it. Dude, Chandler, I would have loved that. A little fake kneel down for a touchdown. Oh, my God, people would hate the Eagles for that. They would ban that play in a heartbeat. They would ban it so fast. It would be banned before whoever the play was run for got to the end zone. Eagles kicking. Eagles deferring. Eagles deferring in overtime. I love that. I love that. Does that say something about your offense? Man. There's a complex right there. Look at all those. Man. Overtime it is, baby. The few of you that are still hanging around. I love the few of you that are hanging around. It looks weird. It just looks like a massive complex. It just looks really cool from the skyline with all the lights, all the car headlights and all that stuff. That's all. I am a dome guy. I do think every stadium, Dakota should have a stadium. A dome. Should have a dome. I know why you do it, but that's classic new school. I'm still old school. I don't know how I feel about it. We did just play defense, too. Go Birds! See you next week. I'll see you, later this week. Sunday. Sunday. Yeah, let's just get a pick six on play one. Be a great spot for Q's pick six, right? I would love if Philly did a dome. I get crushed for this feeling all the time. All the time. Yeah, I guess. Maybe you guys are convincing me it's a good thing. You force the 3 and out. Yeah. Someone's helmet got knocked off there. He's all right. Yep. All right, let's see what we got here on defense. Is there anything left in the tank on defense? We'll see what time of possession is at this point. Chargers took over time possession, 35-25, basically there. Eagles defense might be a little tired. Andre Sam he's going to get fined for that. Herbert, man, with the RPO or the read option. Picks up a huge gain on first down. Again, the warrior that is Justin Herbert. Justin Herbert's winning me over tonight, baby. Look at Jalen Phillips bite on this read option. Wow. He didn't even slide. He took the tackle, too, pushed himself up off his broken hand. Justin Herbert's feeling it right now. I ain't going to lie. I know those numbers don't look pretty. But, man, let me tell you something. Man, I wish we had a quarterback that do a read option too. Oh, man, that Eagles defense getting gassed here. Getting gassed. I want to know what the analytic people say on deferring in overtime after your defense just was on the field and you've been out time of possession by 10 minutes. Brutal. He ain't going to throw the ball once. That's why I don't understand the deferring. Defense has been gassed in the second half. We had like a 5-minute time possession lead at halftime. No, more than that. 18-11 or something like that in the first half. Jalen Hurts has got to ride a bike. He's been on the field for so little over the last half hour of action. Nice tackle by Reed Blankenship there, open field. Got a big third down here for the defense. I don't know. Chandler, did you get hacked by Pump Man? I think your account got hacked by the Pump. 3rd and 7. Yeah, it sucks having Jordan Davis off the field. He was gassed, but you got him. Gonna be a long field goal here, but Cameron Dicker, the kicker, has got it in his bag of tricks. So it's gonna be a close one here. I didn't see that till you said it, and I caught it on the replay. $54 yards is in Cameron Dicker, the kicker's game, without a doubt. Without a doubt. Would have made that from 65. Man. All right. Jalen Hurts. Your time is up. Your time is now. Six minutes to tie the ball game up. I would absolutely love to see the Eagles go for the tie, just to tie it up. Dude, that was good from 65 yards. Without a doubt. I think he was with us he played in one game for us a long time ago. I think it was 1 or 2 games, Chandler. Yeah, this would be the ultimate moment. Nick Sirianni's like, you know what? I think now's the time we turn the reins over to Tanner McKay here in overtime. that would be the ultimate, Q. Yeah, kicking, has been something. And turnovers and drop passes and so many other things. We made him who he was today. Is that what it is? I guess. Now I'm not feeling good. I was feeling good up till this moment. Now I'm not feeling good about this game. I finally lost my confidence in this game at this moment, which sucks. Although it does give me an opportunity to have that Dallas Goedert touchdown that I want. Shipley ain't a good kick returner. Yeah, I think it was only 1 week, right? 1 week? Absolutely, Duck. I mean, that would be the ultimate, right? Nope. Nope. All right, Jalen. Barkley for a 4.5, 5. 22-19 in overtime. Eagles are down. Oh, man, they're right, man. He had a major cutback lane there. He was right on that. 100%. Had time, DJ, or Jalen. Just couldn't complete the pass. You can't go 3 and out. It'd be 4 and out. But it is 3rd and 6 now. So, yeah, we are in 4 down territory here, Q. Go, Jalen, go! There's a flag. There's probably going to be a hold. And this is probably coming way back. Ah! Yeah, there's a couple holes on that play. Oh, damn. Now we got a 3rd and 16. God. I think that was the ball game, quite frankly. Oh, maybe not. Now, time Devontae made a play. Such a clutch catch. Such a clutch throw. Look at it, stands right there, fires it right into a pocket. And that was a great anticipation throw from Jalen Hurts. Wow. Not yet, but we're getting close. We're like 6-7 yards from field goal range for the tie. Except for the fact that they hand it off to Saquon and he loses yards. He could have been. Why are we even running the ball here? I mean, it ain't working. I'll take out his big touchdown run. It ain't working tonight. The 48-yard line here. They're saying we got to get to the 43. I got to say we got to get to at least the 40. There's a Dallas Goedert catch. Technically, we're in field goal range, but that's a long-ass field goal from here. So 3rd down, we need another 1st down here. Need another 1st down. got 3 feet in. Yeah. I don't even know if they kick a field goal here if they have to. They might just go for it on 4th down and say, fuck the tie. Let's go for the win. They're going for the dagger. That's another play that A.J. Brown does not lay out for. Got to see the replay here. What's that? 5, 6, 7 tries A.J. Brown had? Yeah, they're going for it here on 4th down. Nope, they're calling a timeout. That would be 41, 51. We're looking at, what, a 59-yard field goal here? But let's be honest. A.J. Brown was held on that play. There should have been a flag thrown on that. He was held on that play. No doubt about it. But he still could have made the catch. A.J. Brown can get the F out of here with his S attitude. Looks like they're going to go for a 59-yard field goal here. That's what it looks like. No, they're back out on the field. I guess they don't want to go for a 59-yard field goal. Looks like they're going for it here on 4th and 4. This is the ball game. Oh, they didn't let the. I hate that so much. Whichever way this goes, I hate it. Oh, they're gonna keep it. The Chargers jump off sides, so the Eagles get up and move. I know it's the rule, but you should give the defense a chance to get back. Mailata's been called for a false start for this many a times this year. I mean, I like it. I'm accepting it, but it's one of those rules I hate. I do. And I hate to win well, we're not winning yet. We still got to score, but fuck. Now we're at 1st down here. Still got a long way to go here. If you don't want to kick a 59-yard field goal, you still don't want to kick a 54-yarder to tie this up. I wonder if Jalen Hurts knows the game can end in a tie. Go to Dotson at the bottom of the screen. He's a single coverage. Another catch to Dallas Goedert. A little closer here. Yeah, I don't need no tie here. See, I'm glad when people are paying attention, okay? I'm glad when people are paying attention to the jokes I make. I make subtle references all the time, and everybody misses them. Just win. Got her. Go. We're inside the red zone. I don't want no tie. We're trying to score a touchdown here, baby. It was a nice pitch and catch there to Dallas Goedert. 17-yard line here. Need a touchdown, guys. Play action. Intercepted! Are you fucking kidding me? I hate being a fucking Eagles fan. I really do. It really sucks. God damn it. Now I got to spend a whole week talking about Jalen Hurts. God damn. Brutal. 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 He wants to go to Dallas Goedert. It's covered. He's got dots in there. It was great defense. Bad throw. Great defense. Bad throw. Oh, well. There's no replay needed. Oh, well. On to tomorrow morning. Time to go get like 6-7 hours of sleep and bitch about it in the morning. Man, brutal. Here they come. Here they come. Where's Pumpman? I can't believe Pumpman hasn't gotten in the chat yet. Yeah, thanks for that one. Man. I'm doing okay, thank you. Justin Herbert tried to be like a real polite little man there. Guys, I'm so pissed off. I gotta wrap this up though. Q, we'll talk again. Hit me up. We'll see you guys later. Go Birds, I guess. And I don't even know if I feel like saying it, but bubbles up.